Had forgotten. Appreciate you. Yep. YouTube stream is up, boys. YouTube stream is up. My apologies. Lock talisman. Yep, you click the right-click the Roman numeral and it'll duplicate the image onto your second weapon set. It just means you're going to use the same skills with the same weapons. Or the weapon set 2 skills with the same weapons, I mean. The fake people can now watch. They're not fake. They're real people. Why you guys so toxic to the YouTube chat? Ooh. Yoink. Mine now. You guys see these tricks I'm pulling? Oh, we have no mana. Yeah, we definitely need to make Fizzle each item. Because we're like losing so much DPS because I can't actually properly slam. I'm running out of mana for it.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Good morning, Reboot. How you doing, man? Is there a reason not to go blood magic? It just adds extra cost onto your life pool. So if you can solve mana, or if you can solve... This is close to being really good if you... Ooh, I like that plate too. Sell that magic base as is. Rarity 35 MS. Maybe some of this tells.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Level 19, not level 20. What does level 19 go? Do people care about level 19? Lightning bolt. 20s? Whoa, 20s a lot. No one cares unless it's level 20. Note to self.
Yes. I will make use of this.
I don't think I've ever dropped a level 20 from this guy. I wonder how rare it is.
May Halani sustain you.
How viable is this build for Hardcore SSF? Depends how viable you are for Hardcore SSF. Just like any other build, you're the one playing Hardcore SSF. You need to know how to play the game and know what's dangerous and what's not. How do you the last socket on Maul? You just level up to 90. At level 90, it unlocks. It's just a... Whenever it's like a default skill with an item, your sockets are contingent on what level you are for those types of skills. Build won't magically make me a top tier gamer. I have a sneaking suspicion nothing will make you a top tier gamer. Maybe you just aren't. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? Playing melee after campaign, you're bound to die. There's nothing inherently true about that statement. You can play a good hardcore melee build. You can play a good hardcore ranged build. You can also play a bad hardcore melee build. You can play a bad ranged melee or bad ranged hardcore build. How'd you fix your Warcry working? I honestly have no idea, to be honest with you. It started working at some point, and I don't know what I changed that made it different. All I know is I have the stuff in the second weapon set, and I have the skills to the second weapon set. And it's working. Ooh. You almost killed me with that slam. I wasn't even paying attention. Defiance keeps going up in price because Defiance is good. I took the slam yesterday and I was fine. Same. We tanked it just now and we were fine, but it was sketch. It was close. It was a yikes situation. Life. Double res int evasion. That maybe sells to somebody. Double flat damage. That we could try to craft or sell as is. Massive ring with -6. Ooh. Does massive ring go for anything? Massive ring base value is pretty good. Wait. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. Okay, so massive is definitely one of the more valuable ones then.
Someone is bound.
Cool. Xesht is paying the bills, guys. Xesht is paying the bills.
Oh, it's you. Yes. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
T1 Fizz, T3 Fire.
Shipment sent.
Double res.
Hail.
Suffix Exalt. Leech. What's the Abyss gonna give us? Attack damage while on low life, freeze buildup, or evasion. I don't know if this worked out, guys. We'll list it for 2D and see if it sells. I have no idea what I'm looking at.
What's new?
Feel like it might have been worth more before I started trying to craft it.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Hail.
The floodgates open.
Get ultra unlucky with drops. Catalyst save the day though. I think the catalyst pretty much break you even. Yo, Keytoth, what's going on, man? How's the build feel after the patch? Ancestral Cry, definitely way better. Calamity, I think, is slightly worse. I think Calamity is slightly worse in terms of clear, and slightly worse in terms of single target. That is the impression I got so far. Ancestral Cry gen though, like it being like this consistent feels so freaking good. Like if I was gonna tell you I'd rather have Calamity or Ancestral Cry up, I'd rather have Ancestral Cry up. Like when we have this buff up, it's like feels really fun to play. The big Croc, yep. We stacking on size. You still making a crafting video you mentioned last night? If you read my title, it says !bootcraft. Believe it or not, you type that in, it'll give you a link to a video on how to craft boots. I made it this morning. Video done. Check it out. You build up bosses easily on bosses like Arbiter. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Okay, watch how fast I generate it on Xesht here. Well, okay, watch next time, because I think I hit the double charge bonus. I still have a minute left on the bonus here. So watch it next time. It builds really fast. It builds in the first like 5 seconds of the fight. I don't really want to sit around and wait for a minute for it to end, but just watch the next time I do Xesht. I played Pathfinder for 2 days, now I'm addicted. You an enjoyer? Pathfinder not getting heavy stunned is definitely a huge QOL. Yoop.
I have a buyer.
Bad. This thing sucks. Ooh. That's a really good base. This is a good base too. You do get a decent amount of like pretty solid rares while doing this.
Hail. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Actually, straight up,
Hail.
I'm gonna force Ulamon on this real quick. Check this out, guys. Go here. Let's go buy Ulamon real quick. Pretty sure it's Ulamon. Hopefully I'm not thinking of the wrong one.
All right, your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Let's verify to make sure I'm not thinking of the wrong one. UE2DB. Let's find out. 500% reduced in ignite magnitude on me. Does that mean I can get ignited with no damage? You want to be careful if there's map mods or monsters that have increased magnitude. Or if you are igniting yourself and you have increased ignite magnitude. Stuff like that should worry you a little bit. Yep, it's Ulamon. Wait, no, I actually need to... Because there's hybrid attribute too. Do I jamble it? Or do I play it safe? I'm gonna play it safe. Textural, suffix add. We'll go get hybrid res. It's a good thing we did the echoes. There it is.
Good news for you.
Jamble? Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't jamble.
What's new?
That could have destroyed us. Okay. And then we go for Greater Exalts. Holy. T1 mana? T2 mana. Okay. Yeah, that thing's pretty insane.
Yes?
I think that might sell for a decent amount. I might need to quality it later on to showcase that this ring can straight up give you like 60 chaos res.
Someone will want that.
But I think that's going to sell for a decent amount. We will see, though.
Let the currents guide you.
How do we keep our glory full or our rage quick? Thanks. Rage is based on how much max rage you have plus how much mana regen rate you have. So 2 rings plus scepter is what I have, and it's very good rage gen, and it'll get your glory back fast when calamity ends. You can watch here in this map, and then that also is how you're sustaining your rage too as well. The 2-for-1 special. We do need to add Fizz Leech onto this character though. Right now on the Xesht kills, we're probably losing like 50% DPS because I can't consistently slam, even though I have the attack speed for it, because I can't sustain the mana right now. So we're gonna try to fix that. We got some endgame things we want to do for the build for sure. Normal mana flask? Normal mana flask would not be as consistent as this. I mean, I guess if you want to just spam it when you're like going to DPS a boss, then yeah. But I like the permanent uptime of Lavianas because it helps for consistency while you're mapping. I really think we just need one Fizz Leech roll. Just one Fizz Leech roll on a ring, and I think we're home free at that point, I'm pretty sure. Shouldn't be too hard for us to make a ring like that though. Siphoning mark. Oh, I should have that. Oh, you know what I bet it is? You know, that's actually maybe a skill issue. I think I've been using the leap when I don't have enough mana to proc the mark, maybe. Because I feel like sometimes it isn't procking. Because my mana leech does feel good sometimes. Maybe that's why. Oh, let me try that in the next fight to make sure I'm actually properly marking. That might be what's cooking me. Live dex ints. Okay, not great.
Use of this. Of course.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that. I have a buyer. Can I help?
We sold something.
Yeah, meet the market.
Is there a way to see your stun threshold in this game? I don't know if it's on the stat sheet, but stun threshold is based on your life number plus increased stun threshold, or if you invest into like the gain mana stun threshold stat, that sort of thing. Can you auto cast Savage Fury? No. There's no auto cast for Savage Fury, no. You just manually proc it. It lasts for 37 seconds. I've been told some people have it successfully working on mouse and keyboard. I don't know how they did it though. I don't know what they had to set up keybind wise, but like I procced it at the start of this run, and I'll proc it probably when I'm about to do Xesht is what I'll do. Hey, it stops just sprinting into these things. Ooh. Man, at least on gear would feel smoother than siphoning. Yeah, it's kind of one thing. It'd be more consistent, right? For when I don't properly proc siphoning. For the guy who wanted to see how fast we proc Ancestral Cry, I'll wait for Ancestral Cry to end before the Xesht fight here to showcase how fast it generates. On bosses, it's like pretty fast. I kind of messed up my timing because I still have a little bit. All right, so we have like a 25% generation. But you'll see how fast the latter 75% goes. One greater body rune for Leech. Where does that go? Is that a weapon one? So look at the bar. 50%, 60%, fully up, Ancestral Cry. So you get it surprisingly fast on boss. Yeah, when I actually have the mark, it works. So that's just a player skill issue, I think. Just to make sure I'm actually marking. It goes in the weapon. Yeah, I don't know if I want to give up a weapon socket is the thing. I think I'd rather give up a suffix on a ring. Because weapon socket, like my worst weapon socket, is like gain 20% damage, you know? So I don't really want to lose that. Gas speed, double res, life. It's pretty good. Life, double attribute.
A useful trade.
Quiver, unfortunate.
Of course.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Hope I'm in an old jail trying to recraft weapon. What do you want me to tell you, man? What do you want me to say? I can't. I don't think I can help you. The fact of the matter is, when you're going for that main percent fizz on an ideal base, there's a reason that craft is much more expensive. It's because the annuls. The annuls will gatekeep you. Your other option is going for like recom. That might be a cheaper option to get a similar level of weapon. You could look into that. In your Magi craft, you said to replace the bad suffix with battle essence. Is there a reason why you didn't opt for gain fizz essence before fracture? Both cost a dex roll. So the reason you would do the battle essence first before fracture is because that then fractures the +5, which means your suffixes get less expensive to craft and less RNG. Whereas if you fracture gain damage, your suffixes are more expensive. So that's the thought process, is if you have the +5 on there when you go for the fracture step, then potentially you could go for a more high-end suffixes pair. You could choose to do the gain first if you want. Obviously, if you don't fracture the +5, you know, then that's a 50-50 that you fractured the main percent, which is the ideal best in slot outcome, right? But that's the thought process, is it's giving you like a backup in terms of like, oh crap, I didn't hit my main percent fizz, but oh, I hit +5. Now I can go for good suffixes, you know, and be less settled on those. I can't believe they dropped so much for stuff for Wyvern Bear, but nothing for Wyvern Wolf, but nothing for my bear. They dropped stuff for the bear. The bear technically got the Crocolisp thing first, right? Before the other two, I believe.
Gold is useless to me.
Pain damage, no plus levels. Amulet without plus levels, forget about it.
As expected.
Nope.
Go.
Plus levels is king, yep. Plus levels do be king right now. It may change at some point. That day is not today. Maybe tomorrow. Jadewalker degen on Abyss monsters. I get wrecked in that thing. I would say it's a matter of leech. So fizz damage gain plus leech should help a lot. You could also go for overleech. That is an option. Unless it turns off your recovery, which I don't know. Maybe it turns off recovery. I'm not 100% sure about that one. I think it's goofy they put Croc in the game. I like it. I think it's fun. I don't know. There's like a fine line to run, right? Between like something that seems somewhat plausible for like the theme of the game versus something that's like too cartoony. Crocodile's probably riding that line, you know. Obviously for you, they crossed it, you know. For me, I like it, you know. But if it was a little bit farther, I maybe would be more in line and saying, yeah, this is too cartoony or whatever. Oh, you know what you could do? You could go instant leech on the Heart of the Well. That could probably help decently. It turns off recovery. Does instant leech get through it? Instant leech might be the solution then. Leech is already pretty short. Yeah, it's like a 1 second timer or something. If you had any luck in Temple, we're gonna be doing Temple today. We have not done that much Temple, so no, I have not had luck in Temple because I haven't really done much of it yet. But today we're gonna change that. We're starting out with some Xesht runs, and then we'll be doing Temple following up. Ooh, flat damage, life, res. It's a pretty solid ring.
As expected.
Okay. This ring is decent as well.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Can I help? I'll tend to the books.
As the river winds, so too.
Lily was testing it super hard and didn't seem too happy about it. Yeah, we'll see how our testing goes today. Today is definitely Temple Day, so we'll try to speed up the process of just going straight to the thing and then getting out and seeing where that puts us. I don't know if there's going to be a tactical way to... We'll probably just mix it in with doing a boss fragment farm is what we'll do. You see those Croc skins for all the shapeshift forms? I did. Yep, the other classes, they got seen. They got given the goods. Is there a reason you have accuracy on rings? That's what I got for my final affix when I RNG exalted. Do you need accuracy? I don't really think so, but we have one accuracy roll. I don't think accuracy is too important for melee in this game, as far as I can tell. It does not seem to matter very much. It's like light radius. I think it matters for bow characters, maybe. I don't know. Bow and spear, any projectile characters, it maybe matters. Don't trust it. Well, flat damage is the best for scaling. In this game, it level 19. Dang it! It wanted to be. It could have been. Unfortunately, it was not. If you have a build that like has a bunch of gain or conversion, generally flat lightning has the highest rolls. So that's usually a good go-to. Is flat lightning, I would say.
Time is of the essence.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
Are any of these very good? Chaos res.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Strength, mana, all res, attack. I don't know.
Speak.
I love the game of just making up random numbers for items.
Take it.
Like, this'll sell, maybe.
Time is of the essence.
I'm gonna regret it, like, 5 days from now when I have all this garbage in my, sell tabs that aren't selling. And then I have to, like, manage it and fix the listings and stuff. Did you take, Bater's off? Nope. We're using Bater's. I thought I'm 80 hours in the league I couldn't fight at zero is pretty insane. Yeah, I'm a decent amount of played in the league too, and I haven't fought at zero yet, but that's also like, I was kind of like tilted with how the mechanic didn't really have any explanation for what the hell is going on, you know? I fought her 3 times a day already. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually... I think it's not gonna be too bad to consistently farm her We just have to set up our temple for it, I think. And we'll be chilling. Still doesn't have an explanation? Yeah, it doesn't have an explanation, but it became less, what's the word? Tilting in that you can actually connect certain rooms to the reward rooms or whatever. So that by itself makes it easier to actually work with. And then on top of that, I've spent a little bit of time at this point to figure out how it works. Doesn't make it less, that made it mean it more explained, but it just means I won't specifically get tilted right now due to not knowing what's going on, because I actually somewhat know how it works now. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, when we actually have the mark up, that leech is insane. But the mark can be a bit inconsistent there for sure.
I have a buyer. What's new?
Yesterday I had 2 of them get bugged. I guess I'll experience that today if I run into bugs. Find out. Ooh! If we unveil Fizz, we can make this work. I have a jawbone. Ooh. Find out if we're lucky. Do we win the 1 and 3? We win the 1 and 3. Then we'll see if we unveil Fizz on this. If we unveil Fizz, then it's a keep going angle. If we don't unveil Fizz, then it's just dead.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Ooh, that's pretty good actually.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
What keeps you playing after the game? Because I get bored of it? Goals. Same thing with PoE 1. That's not really the Fizz we're looking for. That's not really the Fizz roll we are looking for.
Sold it.
Alright, we'll just list that one for trade. Maybe it sells, maybe it doesn't. But yeah, if you don't have some sort of goal, something you're like trying to get to,
Someone is bound to buy that.
then yeah, you're gonna get pretty, you're
It's you.
gonna get burnt out pretty fast, I would say.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Think not beneath the tides.
Gotta win the 1 in 20 Fizz unveil? Yep. Worth a try, I think, but no dice. Unfortunately, it did not make it. Does that also apply to life in general? Probably to some extent. If you're doing something with no purpose, it's not going to feel worth doing, right? Is this a crocodile? Yes. Although the game calls it a croclix. But yeah, let's be honest, it's totally a crocodile. I feel like killing T3 Arbiter is a mega goal if it's your first time playing. I mean, I don't think doing necessarily just the bosses is really where it's at. Like, doing the bosses is one goal, but also, like, getting your character to a certain level of upgrades, trying every piece of content, you know, stuff like that. And another thing is probably, like, doing, like, I guess, having other builds you're excited to play, right? Like, if I was just gonna say, oh, I'm gonna play only this crocodile build for the entire league, then I'll probably be done within a week from now, right? But if I say to myself, oh, there's this other build I want to play, then that's gonna extend the time I'm enjoying it, because the other build hasn't already completed all the goals the crocodile has, or the bear has. So I'll try out those and see how it goes and stuff, right? Last league, my goal was the Blood Mage overrun by Abyss. With each pit gets stronger. And I'm guessing you ended up achieving. Didn't quit. Lol. Yep. I mean, I guess that's the downside of goals, is because once you get it, unless you could come up with a second goal after that real quick, then you might be in a yikes situation. Level 20, please. Level 19. Never level 20. Never level 20.
As expected.
Live mana Fizzleech, that's kind of decent. This is good too. This is decent.
Gold is useless indeed.
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that. I'm sure someone will want that. Hail.
What's the best way to craft a magic Fury Talisman? T1 flat fizz and T1 attack speed.
Check back soon.
Abrasion into Fracture Orb. Hope you hit the Fracture on attack speed. Then add a suffix. Try to swap that suffix to gain fizz. Or you said if you have flat fizz. If you have flat fizz, you're kind of cooked a little bit. Because hitting percent fizz with an unveil is not necessarily a good time. If you just have flat fizz, I think you're looking at like a recom angle probably.
Oh, it's you. Price lowered.
Are you making the Walking Calamity last so long? I have a lot of skill effect duration on the character. Got skill effect duration for days. Two T1 recoms? Well, you don't want to do two T1 recoms. That is just a bad situation, I would say. That's if you're trying to get double T1, your best option is you need to fracture the affix and then chaos spam for the other affix type of thing. And typically you want to fracture the T1% fizz because it's way lower weighting, but you can fracture the T1 flat. I mean, take what you can get, right? You're gonna be spamming a lot. You're gonna spam a lot of chaos to hit Merc though. And most of the bases aren't level 82 for hitting Merc. The question regarding your ancestral cryo mobilytics, it's written you have it on weapon set 2 for duration, I assume. But when I try it and I proc as soon as I switch to weapon set 1, the buff disappears. I do not know what's causing that issue. I had that same issue a couple days ago when they initially did the weapon swap fix. I tried Ancestral Cry for the duration, and it was doing that exact thing where I'd swap and it would instantly disappear. Then I tried it again, like yesterday, and it was working, and I don't know what I did differently that made it work. Best thing I can tell you is if it just is going to delete the buff, you have to run it on weapons at 1, and you don't get the extra 40 seconds or whatever of duration. I wish I knew what the specific thing is that makes it not bug out, but I do not. I think some people said they either got it fixed by using a scuff setup where they specifically only use it, they weapon swap to it, proc it, and then swap back. But yeah, it's... I didn't realize he was doing the slam. That's way too close. Okay, I need to dodge that slam. That's way too close to being able to kill me. I was not realizing he was doing slam. That was a yikes. Limit testing? I guess it just means if we get a little bit more life, a little bit more armor, we consistently tank it is what it means. I.e. a few more upgrades.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Gold is useless to me. What is that guy on about? Trying to act like he's just the richest guy alive. He's like, I don't need gold.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Seems like a good deal.
Are you getting more armor? Are you not 75%? What do you mean by 75%? 75% of what? Armor doesn't cap at a stat sheet number of 75%. And also this percentage number is deceptive because armor cares about how hard the enemy hit you with fizz. This estimation is based on some random amount of flat, not necessarily a heavy fizz hit. Like if I was reducing Xesht Slam by 85%, my HP bar would like barely move. But because he has like a decently heavier fizz hit, it doesn't reduce it by all that much. The 75 is a cap? No, it's not. It's not a resistance. You think we can run Rampage? Yeah, if you want to run Rampage, you can. I don't like Rampage, but you can run it if you want to. Rampage was really buggy initially when I tried it. If they fixed a lot of the bugs with it, maybe it feels decent. It was just not for me. Can we link the PV2 wiki? I think I have it whitelisted. If it times you out, let me know and I'll make sure to go whitelisted. I think I already have it whitelisted though. The fact that Pebble can stop you with it makes it usable. I'm getting baited to try the bear build. Bear's a good time, man. Get some chunky slams. Feast on the enemy. What could go wrong? Have a little bit of fun. Live a little.
Can I help?
What is it? As expected.
That's decent. No life though is a bit suspect. The other stuff is fine though. Life, res, mana, evasion, open suffix.
Indeed.
That's decent.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Ooh, large ring. Is large ring good ring? The ultimate question. Massive seems like it definitely was the high value hit. But how does large do? How does large do? Does okay. How does it do if I corrupt it though? Extra fire res. Maybe that helps it out.
Seems like a good deal.
Well, correct weapon swaps. Check the mobilytics. I have the weapon swaps in the endgame tab for the weapon set 2 and the weapon set 1 stuff. Along with the green and red passives should be in there as well. All right, we're down to our last, looks like 6 fights.
Go with the cutter.
We have not got a single lineage gem. We're looking real desperate right now. This Xesht is not going in our favor currently. The earlier Xesht may have baited us into a bad situation. Well, I guess let's grab a proc with Roar. There was a post on PvP4, unequip weapons, create gem, make sure you meet strength requirement, equip weapons, slot in Roar. Interesting. Unequip weapons, create gem, make sure you meet the strength requirements, equip weapons, slot in Roar. And that got it to not cancel. The good news is all these bugs will be fixed next patch, right? And people will just be able to play the character without having like random issues, maybe, perhaps.
We that dreamed.
That's some Kofium. Listen. Anything could happen, guys. Anything could happen, okay?
That our one. We that fail.
Leave the quiver on the ground. Ain't nobody using that quiver. Healing? You want Fizz Leech on a ring somewhere and gain Fizz on your weapon. You need to make sure you have some consistent leech. And then after that, Defiance is the hard carry.
Take it. I will make use of this.
Yeah, speed. Mana, double res, life fizz.
Go.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
As the river winds.
You ever sent Fizz gain on weapon? Yep. You get it through the perfect essence of abrasion. If you follow my guide on how to craft talisman, it shows you where you can force it on once you have your 2 Fizz affixes finished. That's all our cards. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't realize. I feel like I'm just like spawn camping these breach mobs. The moment they enter this existence, I bring them out of it. These poor guys, they're not ready for the smoke. Your cast is capped? Yep.
We that dreamed. We nightmare. We that are one. She
I just noticed when he does that like puppet maneuver. When he does that puppet maneuver, it is straight up the toll. But I don't remember it looking like that previously when he's done it. Did they update that, or am I just like never noticed that it looked like toll when he was doing it? Because I recognize that like the squid arm dude, right? Toll from the Keepers League, but I don't remember him Toll looking like that. Or that move looking like that previously. They may have. They changed Mercenaries voice lines after the Pee-wee one. So it could have been. Interesting. Yeah, because previously I thought it looked like a hand or something. The puppet motion and Toll popping up looks pretty cool. You have charge regulation and Herald of Ice. What are we using? Right now I'm using Herald of Ice and charge regulation. I'm trying out some different things. I'm not necessarily convinced by Herald of Ice versus Herald of Ash. I'm going through trying different stuff. That's really what's going on. Charge regulation I do like though, because we occasionally get like a frenzy or a power and that feels really good. And then Herald of Ash or Herald of Ice, one or the other for some extra clear pops feels nice. Shatters are satisfying. Yeah, they give you that pop sound. No, I'm not gonna disagree with that. I'm still not necessarily convinced about which one I like more. Honestly, I'd say it's more of a personal preference decision. If you like one or the other. We need such a cry the swipe shatter. Yup. Give me the loot. Feed me. Okay, I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. We haven't died to that slam yet, but it's been like real close both times we got hit by it. I don't want to lose the investment. We're just on the edge. The pseudo range of it makes it feel good. Yeah, the swipe and then you have the bears pop up farther away to take the swipe at the enemy or whatever.
It is useless to me. Take it.
Gold is useless to me. Yeah, sure. This dude is lying, if you ask me. He is full of baloney.
Time is of the essence.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Serve as I have served.
Time's of the essence. Is that a good price? I have no idea. Yep. List for random numbers, go. It's like you could spend all day trying to like price these things exactly, or you could just do another run, you know? I kind of want to farm at Zeri today, so I don't want to mess around too long with price and stuff. Would Mirror Talisman be triple fizz? You can still get gain fizz from one of the bonded mods. I don't know if that's enough for the leech to feel good. It might be, and if it is, that'd be the highest DPS. But yeah, Mirror Talisman would be 3 quality, or 3 socket, 30 quality. Triple fizz or double fizz plus gain fizz. Attack speed, crit chance, plus 5 attack. You want the plus 5 attack because it applies to your Calamity and your main skill. It's better than plus 7, which only applies to Furious Slam, right? You don't want to lose 5 levels on Calamity going for 7 melee. Are you in the highest tier of that boss? Yep. We're doing the tier 3 Xesht. After we finish up these breach splinters, we're gonna go do some Edziri farming. Edziri, you know what I'm saying? We saw Neversink's video where he basically talked about if you put all of your rooms at the end, it protects like your line of rooms. So we're gonna try that out, and it should make it pretty consistent to farm Edziri. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Do you get killed by desecrated ground? Nope. I've not had... The only things I've died to, and we did a lot of mapping yesterday, is the heavier one-shot abilities. So like that one slam Xesht is the only thing that's semi-scary for us in Xesht. And then aside from that, Geonor with some with some dangerous mods can be kind of sketch.
As expected. Indeed.
Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that.
All right, our final 2 fights. Hopefully we pull a lineage gem. Hopefully we pull a lineage gem. We haven't seen one yet. I'm paying for the sins of getting lineage gems on our first set of runs we did. Not yesterday, but like the day before, I think. What are you farming, Xesht? Just trying to farm some currency. I feel like Xesht is decent profit. Typically the catalysts pay for themselves, and then if you get any like big drops, that's usually your profit margin, I think. So it can be a good time. At least I think it can be. How much does Gar can help with a slam? It's a pretty big damage multiplier when it procs. Like, it feels like when it does proc, we do like 3 times the damage or something. But were we doing good damage before we got it? Yeah. So like, you don't... We were able to kill T3 Xesht pretty easily before we got it. It's just like, if you start min-maxing, it's one of the upgrades to go for. It's definitely the strongest support gem we have on that skill, for sure. When the bear gets knocked out of a sprint, it looks like he'd stubbed his toe really hard. Because he did. And it hurt, man. It hurt. Stuff is brutal. Hey, one of our boots sold. Nice. Why are you snacking on breach lords? Tasty food, good loot. It's that simple. Breach lords are a key to the crocodile diet. Yep. Helps us stay fit and trim, you know what I'm saying?
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
This is a best in slot base with T1 base crit. I will maybe sell it to somebody who wants to go crit claw, because that base is a decent attack speed plus crit base. Flat damage.
As expected.
T1 flat lightning's probably worth something.
Time is of the essence.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Seems like a good deal. What's new?
Pretty soon it's gonna be liquidate time for the
It's you.
for the catalysts. All right, last run, and then we're gonna do some Zeri farming. Can you charge us to work on the build? Any ideas what I'm missing? Maybe you have your reservation space messed up. I don't have both Herald of Ash and Ice on right now. I'm just trying out Ice currently. You get to run 2 30 spirit reservations. Right now I'm doing Herald of Ice plus charge regulation. That has a claw. Yeah, it could be just old info. I don't know. Every time I see talismans, I just think claws. It'll get real awkward if they add claws. Then I'm gonna have to start getting it right. I have ice and ash for mapping. That's a pretty feels good mapping situation. Charge regulator, a bit more defensive. Ash, ice will be a bit better clear. Ultimately, they'll probably patch Savage Fury eventually, in which case it's either, I would say it's Savage Fury plus ice or ash, or Savage Fury plus charge regulator, depending on what you're doing. Type of thing. Well, it's supposed to be just shadows. I think they're gonna do traps slash daggers for shadow base, but I'm not sure. Ooh. There's our treadmill. Treadmill session has been completed. All right, we'll put this thing to the side. Is there an indicator for Ferocious Roar? If you look at my bar, you'll notice I have Ancestral Cry on my bar. I can't actually trigger that, but that's just telling me how much glory gen it has to tell me when I can Ferocious Roar to generate Ancestral Cry. Does Charge Regulator increase your defense? Yeah, it gives like 20% more armor and 20% more ES. Did somebody figure out how to do Ancestral Cry on mouse and keyboard? There was somebody earlier saying there's a post about it. That you can, I think it was take off your weapon, cut the gem, put the weapon back on, socket it in, something like that is what they did, I think. But I can't remember 100%. He said there was a post about it and it worked for him.
Old power burns anew.
I have a
Fix your
buyer.
game, GGG.
Can I
True.
I will
Maybe someday. Ooh, double ES with life. Is that double T1 too? That is double T1. Neat. Very, very neat.
time is of the essence.
All right, well, we didn't get a single big drop. No level 20 lightning bolt. No lineage gem. So I'm starting to think we got scammed.
I'm sure someone will want have an order. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Any solution? Instant leech might get around the no recovery. Also more damage, so you just kill the mob right away. You did get a massive jewel? Okay, that is true. We did get a good divine on the metamorphosis jewel. I don't even know what tab I put that in.
Yeah. Can I help?
All right, swap to mouse and keyboard, and let's sell these catalysts.
Speak.
Yes.
Will I lose all my points if I time out the only mod here? Save your points, don't time out a mod unless you're really sure.
I'll post it right away. Yes.
Gotta be very confident you're making the right call. You don't want to regret anything, you know what I'm saying?
Hail. All right. Your order is registered.
Mm-hmm.
Good news.
Hey, the metamorphosis sold. Nice. Sell those.
I'll post it right away. Can I help?
Both Snake and Hour bonded mods are skill speed, correct? They also do not have a limit, so you can just use both of the same ones if you want. Eventually, we'd like to get 3 sockets so we can have skill speed 3 times, but I have not done that.
I'll post it right away.
That. What other catalysts do we have? Defensive catalysts. These are probably worth a decent amount.
Good news for you. All right, your order is registered. Can I help?
Sold something. What's the number 1 damage upgrade after Occhiatos? If you haven't done a good weapon, weapon's probably the most important damage upgrade. A good weapon helps a lot. Gurkhan's on the slam helps a lot. There's quite a few good ones, honestly. Okay. Let's go ahead and let some of those sell, and let's start looking for Itziri, guys. The search must happen. Okay, where do we need to go? This way.
A single drop.
Hail. Oh, it's you.
Souls Catalyst time.
All right, your order is registered.
I want to quit because the Aziri's bugged out. How bugged is it, guys? Like when I go in there, am I gonna... What exactly am I gonna be looking at? It's just gonna like brick instantly and not gonna be doable at all. What exactly are we talking about here?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Hail.
I'm gonna regret this because it's not gonna fill the order.
What we doing live?
What we doing live?
Echoes in a turn.
Yo, Sushi. What's going on, man? How's your league been going? Are you at the point where you're gonna start thinking about mirror crafting? Is the Settlers shop gonna come online in PoE 2? Sushi's quitting? No, say it's not so. Sushi. Are these allegations true? Are these allegations true? What's happening? Talk to me. The only bow base available is 2 mirrors.
For you.
Is it that bad? Yeah. I was looking at the talismans and there was only one base that was 3 sockets 82. That is brutal. 82. 3 sockets. Corrupted. No. Obliterator. I guess somebody already made one. And they mirrored it and they're selling it. The Jenny Boo one. Magi Talisman. I looked for Magi Talisman earlier and there was like one that got found. Okay, so there's 2 Magi Talismans that could be done. Zyger, appreciate the sub. Thank you, man. U2GM, appreciate it. I popped off this league. Are you making some mirror items at Baxith? Are you logging in and enjoying PV2 Baxith? Is this a new Baxith timeline? There way more this early last league, unfortunately. Yeah, I think it's just probably overall less loot's getting generated would be my guess, right? Less availability of the bases being generated.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help?
Holy, I'm almost through all of them. What do I have left? Skittering Catalyst, and then I'm done. Then I'm free. Yep. I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. Skittering must be the rarest. I feel like I've always get these the least amount. But it's also like one of the least desirable ones. Need to run more minus rarity items? Ooh. What if my lack of rarity pays off? What if I get paid for having all this lack of rarity? What did I just sell? Why do I have 18 divines? How do I check history on this again? I don't know how to do this on controller. What did I sell? Info. The Sekima sandals. Oh, nice. We sold the Sekima sandals. Wait, we actually gotta have some money. Wait, do I have enough money for an HH? Hold. Headhunter costs. Dang it. I'm still too broke. No! Unfortunate. Still too broke. Well, I guess I could liquidate. I could liquidate some exalts. We could liquidate some exalts, I guess. Oh, see, the thing is, guys, okay, if I do this, I'm gonna have to change multiple things, right? I'm gonna have to change multiple things. If I put on this, if I put on HH, then I have to fix my res elsewhere. Right in time for the HH bug? Is there an HH bug, guys? Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me there's an HH bug. Don't tell me there's an HH bug.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, where does this put us at?
Yes.
You suck at volcanoes and not being able to move is lovely. What do you mean? Oh, dude, are people really doing this? That's freaking price fixers, man. Freaking price fixers. More things change, the more they stay the same. Can I just search for enchanted ones? Enchanted. Does this work? Max endurance. Holy, our ancestral cry would last even longer, but it's on one charm. Corrupt. Imagine corrupting. I guess this could have been twice corrupted, maybe. Armor for 55. Strength. Life, evasion rating, max ES, intelligence, evasion rating, max ES. What do we grab, guys? What do we grab? What's the play here? Ooh, there's max res. Guys, this is like kind of a big premium. You would say twice corrupted? Yeah, that's the thing. Twice corrupted is a lot more money. 69 for a max roll. Basically looks like it's like a 10D premium if you want like a decent enchant. A 10D premium. Wait, hold on. I know a way we could quick make some money. Guys, check this out. Check this out. Okay, this is actually a bona fide strat to make some quick money. Where the hell do I have, Alright, right here. Okay, check this out. All I need to do is hit Jaquanis. We just hit Jaquanis real quick. Look at this. Look at it. Look how valuable this thing is. 17 divines. I'm going to click these 4, and I'm going to get 4 Jaquanis, and it's going to pay for my HH. I'm gonna get 3, and it's going to pay for most of my HH. I'm going to click 2, and it's going to pay for half my HH. I'm going to click 1, it's going to pay for a fourth of my HH. Okay, never mind. That strategy sucked. Don't do that, guys. That's not good money making. That is not good money making. Do not do that strategy.
Yes?
Aren't those giga weighted? Oh, for sure. Okay, I think I've done 100 of them. I think I've hit 3 special ones. Oh, I have one more. Hold on. Oh, Nelly. All right, hold on. Time to make the cash. All right, never mind. Forget that. Scratch that plan. That plan sucked. It was almost a great plan. It was almost a great plan. It ended up being not a great plan, but it was almost a great plan. HH would feel really good for this mapping upgrade. We do have the div for it. Would I rather have an attribute? It's bad life roll. This is a much better strength roll. It's HH bear time, yeah.
Let's see if there are any takers.
We could gamble corrupting our own, though. Nah, I think we'll just take this one. Why does this guy have so many? What the hell? What's he doing in here? Magic Find player? It looks like he's corrupting all of his. Maybe we corrupt our own. Foggun gloves there as well. Yeah, I wonder what he's doing with those. +1 chaos skills and outcome. That's kind of cool. Is this Sushi's hideout? No, I don't think it's this Sushi's hideout. To commit or not to commit? That is the question. I'm going to commit to this one. 63D down the drain. Okay, I can explain.
Sold it.
I know what you're thinking, Lance. You have no energy shield.
Can I help?
And that's true. This energy shield corruption isn't very good for this character. However, you got to think two. Sorry. I was going to say you have to think 2 steps ahead. I.e., my next character we'll do is going to be an ES build. And we'll have the HH for it. Okay? We'll have the HH for it. Now, in order to put this HH on, I don't think I can fix my res yet. I would need to get fire res.
Can I help?
Where are the boots I made? I made some good boots. These boots have lightning res. So I could swap this ring. Take these boots out. So if I can make these boots work, which have res on them.
Yes.
He's gonna die. I'm not gonna die. All right, we'll just. Don't think I have the money because we need to make a good ring with a lot of chaos res on it. We'll just have this here for now. Okay, we're not gonna put it on yet because we're gonna brick our res, and I need to change more things to do it. Yeah, more things than I can afford to do right now. We'll delist these boots, make that cheaper. That cheaper, make this cheaper. Make this thing cheaper. Fireside sale, baby. Fireside sale. We had one really good breach ring we hit earlier.
Yes?
Let me catalyst this.
I'll post it right away.
Oh, that's right. I can quality it to 40. Oh no! What have I done?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Just a few more. Just a few more. Dang it. I'm still one off.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
Didn't even see the fight. Well, yeah, it's because you know what the thing is. Zeri is like it's a pretty long, drawn out thing to get there initially when you don't have like when it's like the mechanic isn't really well explained. It's a bit frustrating and stuff. And by the time you finally force your way through, your character's already like super overgeared. Yeah, 58 chaos res. That's crazy. That is crazy chaos res.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Feeling greedy, are we?
Feeling greedy? Yeah, maybe a little bit. I gotta pay for upgrades. All right. We'll focus on chasing down Zeri with a little bit more finances. We can swap to HH, but I need to be able to like fix my we need to be able to fix our res. Our res is a bit potato. My stuff's not selling, decrease the price. That's how it works. If your items aren't selling, you listed it too high. You'll notice I regularly decrease my prices when I'm thinking about it because, hey, if it's not selling, listed it too high. Seven pillars. I took res because I had a res problem at the time, but I would say swap to movement speed once you fix your res. We might swap the movement speed for our character once we fix it. Ooh, let's see where our temple's at. How's our temple working? We want to start setting this up for prime Zeri runs. Okay, we have enough to do 2 runs. All right, so I think what I want to do here. I don't want to make the line go straight. So ideally, we'd want to delete like this one or this one, I think. you see Neversing's video? We did. I did. I was like, yeah, that's smart. We should get everything like getting deleted up front. That's farther down the line. Trying to think how I can get this to destabilize though. Wait, can I upgrade my limbs? Upgrade the theater. Maybe I can get some limbs. Okay. Treasure vault, don't care.
Never the same twice, this place. Blood-mad fiends.
Start crafting with 8 divs and now I'm at 2. Nothing selling at a good price. Your item might not be as good as you think it is. Just because you spent that amount of money does not make it worth that amount of money. There's always like a caveat of what is available on the market. Are you beating the raw drop that can happen? Like, so there's a lot of things that factors into it. Sometimes you get unlucky, that also happens, yeah. Sometimes you craft and stuff does not go well. Alright. Put me on, give me some good. Movement speed while sprinting? Movement speed while sprinting? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, baby. 9 MS while sprinting? Yeah, I'll take that.
What in the treehouse name did I just do?
I'll hold this.
Don't mind if I do. That's freaking sick.
They're gearing up for something in here.
Do I care about destabilizing this? Yeah. It's too central, I think. We need to get that gone. I didn't know what the soul core thing was used for, and I saw you use it and I just got Quipodals, thanks. Wait, did you get a good one? How much is Quipodals worth? Dude, seriously? I don't want to play hide and seek. I needed to click a random thing? That's what I needed?
Nature doesn't forget.
If you use the racks, yeah. Now I know. Magnitude of non-damaging ailments you inflict. Alright. Close temple. Delete some stuff. Really kind of needed to start deleting this like pathway here. I guess the prosthetic limb being up is kind of cool. If I can keep getting those, that's good. Okay, and I need to get this thing gone too. Run temple we shall. This room can get randomly deleted, right? If I put it here. Yeah, these aren't contingent on anything. So these can just get deleted. Alright. Does the Ancestor Cry work yet? I don't know about working with mouse and keyboard. I think some people have acted like they've got it working with that, but I do not really know for that one. Sealed vault is questionable. Works if you have it on 1 and 2 and manually swap before casting it. Yeah, that sounds a little bit annoying. I don't know if that's a great situation. You know, I do want to do the Vault of Reverence, right? Because that's a... This is a valuable hit, right? Takati's? Never mind. It's not a valuable hit. Non-damaging ailment again. Unfortunate. I'd rather play point 1 than do that? That's crazy talk. You'd rather play point 1? That there is actually just crazy talk. Alright, give me more sprint speed. I'm ready. Brrr. Juice me up. Block chance, dang it. These options suck. I'm glad that the enemy can attack me while I'm doing this.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
I'm not worrying about Sister Call. I'll live without it. I would say just put it on your weapons at 1. That's what I was doing beforehand. That's the other solution, I would say. I don't know how many rooms I have to complete to fight the Architect, dude. It's usually like a couple of them, though. Well, where is he running currently? Herald of Ice. Savagerian weapon set 2. The... Go left, okay. Charge regulator. And then I have Clarity 1 and Malice. Is Gurgan's a noticeable upgrade? Yeah, I would say it's a good upgrade to your slam. Valentas. I've heard people say they've gotten good lineage gems from the lineage thing. Is anyone, can you pull like Rockiatus from it or anything like that? Hunt.
How did you reach me? Celestialing my efforts.
Use this to increase your medallion capacity. Oh, sick. Medallion capacity acquired. Prevent destabilization of a room. Use to add a generator. I have to discard this in order to pick up this, in order to use it.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Did I get it? Use increased medallion capacity by 1 up to 6. Okay. That's cool. I'm at 3 out of 3. I'm not sure how that works. You need to drop a medallion so you can pick it up. Oh, game crash. GG. What the hell? I'd rather see them release acts and new characters than give us a league at the moment. I don't think they're going to do that. I think they're always going to want to do one league is my guess. Oh, I hadn't done this yet. Device salvageable, augments, destabilization. Contains a large stash of currency. Oh. Look at that, guys. Look how clean that is. We can protect our limb room. Look at that. How do you have 30 crystals? You have to farm the architect. The architect gives you more crystals and he gives you more medallion slots pretty consistently. Previously, I think he had a different maximum of what he could give you, but they upped it. They upped it, so keep that in mind. The crystals, that just represents how many rooms you can store before you do the mechanic. If you want to like run a bunch of maps before doing the stuff you can. We crashed again? Crashes are looking a little bit suspect. Keep ignoring the driver warning.
Yes, quickly.
Yes.
Trade.
I'm going to keep ignoring the driver warning because a lot of times updating drivers just leads you into a world of hurt.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Updating drivers usually despair, yeah. There's a good chance stuff just doesn't work, and then you're kind of in hell, you know? I don't really want to play with that fire. I'll play with that fire if I start having like consistent issues. But I have not had that be the case so far. There's a slam in weapon set 2. Furious slams in weapon set 1.
Let the tide take you where it must.
How you do damage with weapon set 2? It just does damage. Weapon set 2, just use weapon set 2 passives, but it stays on when you swap to do other skills. Can I have a perfect battle, please? Close.
What have they done to this creature?
Guys, I don't know who's doing what, but I need you guys to stop like arguing over stuff. I don't know the context of this conversation, but let's... So the game just doesn't like my portal, I guess, today? Like that puts you in time or something like that. So we've timed out 3 times in the past, like, what, 15 minutes on Portal? The game does not like portaling out. There's something they changed between yesterday and today that makes Portal crash the game. I've crashed a lot since last night. Yeah, it's definitely a patch they did recently. I had like no crashes through the majority of the league, and we just crashed 3 times in 15 minutes on portal use.
As expected.
So they've definitely introduced some sort of bug with portals.
Hail. I'll post it right away.
I need to become a controller gamer. I can set my Savage Fury Sister Cry to work probably there, but not on mouse and keyboard. Yep, it's one of the controller W's this league. Ooh, look. It was in the patch notes. We made the temple slightly better, but had portals have 50% chance to disconnect. That was not in the patch notes. Shut up. Ain't no way they put that in the patch notes. That I do not believe. Perfect haste, nice. Let's see if we crash again. We're gonna crash in this map. What do you guys think? What is our destiny in this situation? Survey says, do we crash? Dude, it's totally the portal, man. It's absolutely the portal. What did they do, man? Anyone else crashing on portal use? You have a portal MTX? I could set a portal MTX. I don't think I have one active right now.
Have an order? Oh, it's you.
Same here. Try no MTX. I don't have a portal MTX on, guys. That's what I just said.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
I only use MTX and it never crashes. All right, we'll add MTX to our portals and see if it helps. Could you move the waypoint? All right, move the waypoint slightly. Cosmetic. Portal. Activate the Druid Magi portal. That works.
Came in for you.
See if that's a legitimate fix for our situation or not. Wait, let's also change where our map device is. Slightly, now it's not centered, but Druid issue, he's too big to fit in the portal. Guys, I highly doubt it has to do with how big my character is. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. Are you telling me
I have a buyer.
I can go to this and it doesn't connect to this? So I'm gonna have to go here to here to here to get to there? Who decided that? All right, that's it. I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna grab this with the thing to like let me access areas from farther away. If I'm gonna have to go through that many rooms, I might as well just go all the way around to this thing. RNG, yeah, I don't like it, man. I don't like it. Also, I think it's time to swap to pants. Maybe with pants equipped, we won't crash. Maybe pants will make the difference. That feels better. Let's see if it works.
This land shall know wretched animal hunger.
Pants was a good call. I was thinking my legs are cold. You're welcome for the idea. Hope it helps. Hope it helps. Talisman function while on this build? Yep, you can use Fury of the King if you want. I'm not a big fan of Fury of the King because slow attack speed, but... Guys. How do we play PoE without using a portal? What's the technique? Do we log? Do we log and then do this?
Shipment sent.
Is that how we're gonna get around the portal bug? We just log every time we need to leave the map. Driver update. I find it funny how you think it's the driver.
Go on, choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
It'd be funnier if it is. There ain't no way, dude. I've been having like no crashes this entire league up until today, specifically, with whatever they changed.
Serve as I have served.
Sorry, happened to me as well 20 minutes ago. I crashed in every portal. I had the same thing happen yesterday. I doubt it's driver related. Oh yeah, I think it's very, very unlikely it has anything to do with the NVIDIA driver. I'm keeping the outdated NVIDIA drivers until that's actually legitimately the problem, and I don't think this is the case. Ooh, passive point. Let's just grab armor for now. We'll figure out a better place to put these points later, but I'm just gonna grab armor for now. Perfect haste?
That's no.
Oh, perfect thawing, unfortunate. Perfect abrasion. Reroll the perfect haste. Or perfect battle, maybe? Perfect infinite reroll. Unfortunate. The lows. Try removing the Croc skin over my dead body. Haste, I just want that. Please give me that haste. Thank you very much. Picardies! Picardies is garbage. Have you seen Quinn's rip? I have not. What did Quinn die to? Alright, guys. Exit to character select. Wait, what? No! The bug thought of everything, man. All right, next up we try log out, guys. Next up we try log out. The bug is aware, man. It's hyper aware of us trying to try to go around it. It is hyper aware. Thou shalt not leave the map. All right, this is Quinn ripping. What did he die to?
Oh my god, that almost killed me, bro. I'm dead! What?
What the hell did he die to?
Oh my god, that almost killed me, bro.
Just some leftover projectile. Just get one shot. He literally just got one shot by this one little projectile. Just... Well, he got hit by 2. Rest in peace. He didn't roll like the more damage affliction or anything, did he? Why the hell do those do that much damage? Died after I killed them? Yeah, that's pretty obnoxious.
I'll post it right away.
Just another reason to not play hardcore. Yep. People be dying out here. Dying out here to everything. Alright, let's go get our map. And then we can run both of these fights. Is Onslaught on Kill good? It's okay. You get Onslaught from Savage Fury anyways, so I think a different affix is better typically, but it can work. Hey, perfect battle. It's like a perfect battle. Stats in your Morius. I have all attribute, all res, and life. However, the only 2 mandatory stats in my opinion are life plus Ellie res. You could use chaos res as a third affix. You could use global defense as a third affix. You could use crit reduction as a third affix. There's quite a few other affixes that are good, so don't just force yourself into one specific combination. Any cool addition you could make with the spirit affix? With the spirit affix. What do you mean by that? Oh, so yeah, spirit affix. It's okay. I wouldn't particularly think that's worth it, but you could use that to try to force in an additional reservation. All right, so we tried exit to character select. What do we try next? What's our next play? Just full on log out? Can I log out? I mean, exit path of exile just does the same thing as us just crashing the game. Are they drivers? I'm not upgrading the drivers because you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna do that and then I'm gonna have a bunch of freaking issues everywhere. No, I am not doing that. Does the controller really not get a log out option? You tried changing the hideout? You may just change it from Plateau of Gods to something else. We tried exit to character selection. It crashed on exit to character selection.
Come check out what came in for you.
All right, we'll try changing the hideout. We'll try changing the hideout.
Oh, it's you.
We'll see if the hideout change is the ticket.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Can I help? I'll do what I can. It's your lucky day.
Rampage fit in your build? Yep, you could use Rampage. I just didn't personally like it. Okay. Hideout. We're gonna change the music. King's March never did anything bad to me. What about Kedge Bay? What does this sound like? I don't hear anything. King's March it is.
I have a...
Wait, how do I...
You've dealt Xesht. I can... You've the Breach Lord.
How do I change hideouts?
Yes?
You the hideout? Okay, Alva's the hideout NPC. It's Alva? Yeah, okay.
Look at this! Isn't it wonderful?
It's gonna drive me crazy, dude. Now everything's like not necessarily where I want it to be. It's gonna drive me crazy. That over there. It's over here. All right. Close enough. All right, time to find out if there was the hideout somehow. The thing is, we got the portal crash when we were portaling out of an Adziri zone, you know, like out of the temple or whatever. So I kind of don't think this is going to solve anything. Try inviting somebody to the party. We'll try that after trying out this hideout thing.
Twisted thing. Submit.
Hey, so how you doing, man? I have a question about your build. How do we put freezing mark into pounce? Do you need offhand for that? Nope, you just socket it in. It just works. Did the portal MTX fix the crash? No. Portal didn't fix it. So far we've tried portal, we've tried exit to character select. Now we're trying switching the hideout. Oh, it's up here. Whoops, I ran right past it. Have you tried the rampage fix? I am not gonna try rampage to try to fix crashing on portal exit. If that's the solution, oh, just so help me, that better not be the solution. BB2 treating you? It's treating me well. Alright, exit the character select. Test. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. Okay. Well, then we'll try portal with the new hideout, but it's not looking good, man. It's not looking good. Why not TP? We're gonna try TP next, guys. Test it back to back. Okay, we were able to get out that time. Is it just a miracle? I don't know.
Quickly.
Portal worked that time though.
I will make use of this.
We need to investigate further.
Of course.
Go back into the map and then exit from character select. You want me to try exit to character select again? See if it crashes it again. Sure. It's just their servers. If I swap hideout and then try again. Sound guy's the goat? True. Okay, I need to grab some more grand projects. I feed on the ability to skip to right where I want to be. That is the life. FWIY Friends God Hideout was crashing from last night and myself when I joined it. No issues in mine though. Interesting. Well, if I crash again, we'll just swap to the coastal and just see if that's just the fix for the time being. And then we'll wait for the patch that says Plateau of the God was crashing people. Wait for that patch notes to hit, you know? Am I about to get landmined? Guys, I'm afraid. This feels like a dangerous situation. Is land mining still in this game? Or did it get nerfed? Gives you a warning now? Okay, so they gave it the nerf that they gave it in PoE1 then. Turtle's been crashing people since they came out. We don't have the turtle hideout in PoE2 yet. Maybe someday we'll have the glorious turtle. Turtle in 0.5? We can hope, man. I miss my turtle. Time spent away from the turtle is a hardship? Yes, it is. True. That is a good way to look at it. It is a hardship. We're suffering right now that we don't have the turtle. Right, you know what I'm saying? It isn't right. Oh, don't tell me I don't have a door. Tell me I have a door. Okay, we have a door. Sick. I can't force myself to go through the campaign. If you don't like the campaign, man, if you don't like PoE 2, then I won't. Don't sweat it. Just say, you know, it's not for you. Campaign's one of the best parts of the game. If you don't like it, then the game's probably not gonna be for you. Yeah, I think that's probably a pretty fair assessment. The campaign really is probably the best part of the game. It's definitely the most balanced portion of the game. Like once you get out of the campaign, you start getting some
These are our supplies.
some progression. A lot more of the issues start to show themselves for what they are, right?
It's your lucky day.
I don't like the campaign in either of the games that much. You don't like the campaign in either of the games? P1 or 2. This boss is the one that scares me. Genor has been messing us up. Do I give him crit? Sure.
Strength of the mastodon be with you.
Can we go in and drain it at the same time? Enough of the act glaze. What?
Down you go.
Because I said the campaign's the best part of the game, that's the act glaze. Did you fix the crash? Maybe Hideout fixes it. We were able to successfully leave through a portal a couple times in a different hideout, so that might be a solution, maybe. Anything good you say is glaze, apparently, yeah. You say anything positive against something I don't like, you're glazing it. Quit glazing glaze deniers. I wasn't talking to you, Lance. Okay, I don't know. I'm missing context then. Sounded like you were mad at somebody for saying something positive about the campaign. So you wanted to represent them as glazing. That's the context I was reading.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve. You failed once, you'll fail again. First one's high.
I don't trust that laser ability, man. It sketches me out.
Speak. A useful trade.
There is nothing positive to say about the campaign. Wow.
Of course.
Not a single thing positive to say about the campaign. There isn't one thing you could think of that'd be like, this is they did this well. Holy. That was crazy.
Let's see if there are
What is
any-
GGG doing, man? This game is terrible. That's why I watch streams about it and play it so much. Yep. It's because it's so trash. That's why. This game made me realize how much I hate it. And because of that hate, I spend a lot of time telling people about how much I hate it. The campaign can tilt people, which is why they're so dramatic about it. Yeah, I guess I could see that. You know, you got chain killed by whatever boss, because like whatever character you had, your setup was, you know, you were low geared in campaign. It was sketch as hell or whatever it was, but some of this stuff is a little extreme.
the mastodon be with you.
So some positive things to say about campaign. Okay, so you're gonna walk back your previous statement. You will admit there is some positive, but it's also way too long. Okay, counterpoint. It's not that much longer than Pee Wee 1's campaign. Also, as we get power creep, which we're clearly getting power creep every single expansion they do, every single league they do, the campaign gets shorter because our characters are more powerful. In terms of just like you could do the thing faster, right? Just how in Pee Wee 1, as we got more character power, we could do campaign runs faster. Press X to doubt. Open your eyes. Compare 0.1 to now. Could you throw +5 levels for one essence you can find every 10 maps and get it on your item? Like, okay, you guys are just want to use whatever.
Think not.
You baited lands? Yeah. Anything good in here? Ooh, a fire flower. That's a +4. Does that mean it's worth anything? Probably still not worth anything. Let's check real quick, just in case. I don't think it's worth anything, but I'll check. Ooh, it is worth something. Fire flower +4, corrupted, no. 60x. Now we're talking.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
New challenges await.
Mortal fool.
Close. We almost got the upgrade. One thing I don't like about the campaign is no movement skills in gigantic zones. I wonder if they'll ever decide. I mean, they definitely have given us more movement than we've had in just a couple patches. I don't think they're ever gonna cave on giving us real movement skills. At least not ones you can consistently have in the campaign. Just because of how the game's balanced and all the fights are balanced around not having an instantaneous movement skill.
Fancy seeing you. Ready? Let's do this.
Come on now. One way or another, this ends here.
Get him! Get him! Mess him up! That one, spirits ignored. I will continue to ignore those till the end of time. Hey, a breach ring sold! How much armor does your Croc bear have? Right now, like 25,000, I think. Dang it! All right, fine. We're switching hideouts. We're switching hideouts. All right, fine. Fine. We'll do the hideout swap for now and see if it works.
Good news for you. Hail. Can I help? All right. Your order is registered. Can I help? Check back soon. Hello there.
Fine, chat. We're gonna update our drivers. Nope. Nah, I'm not doing that. I believe under no circumstance that is the issue for what's happening right here. Doesn't it buff or increase rage when I do it on rares or bosses? Ancestral Cry requires power. I put it on the bar just so I can see when it fills up. Once it's full, then you can activate it. If you try to Ferocious Roar when you don't have power, it's not gonna activate. It's something you build up over, like, you know, the first 30% of a zone, and then after that you can run it, type of thing. Freedom versus some shields versus antidote thing. I don't think either of those help us.
Sold it.
Let me click the map device. All right, nope, wait. All right, solution. I guess this is one advantage to the Djinn. So I could space out some of these portals so that way I don't get controller difficulty checked.
Shipment? Oh, it's you. Yes?
Keep your head above water.
Pay to win. It's actually pay to lose because I paid for this controller, and this controller is is the reason I can't get out of this situation. You know what I mean? You pick it up. You pick it up what I'm putting down. The most difficult part of the campaign on a controller is literally Act 1 when you're trying to pick up that iron ring from one of those tombs. It's literally one of the hardest parts of the campaign. Just because of how obnoxious it is to try to click the correct thing. We're gonna go this way. The cemetery, yeah. Because there's a bunch of stupid dialogue options that just you can't get rid of. And it'll intercept your ability to click on the thing to open up the cemetery, to get the ring, to then pick up the ring. But even for its flaws, though, controller is goated for gameplay. Every time I'm running by anything and I just have to like spam A to pick it up and stuff like that, like it's where it's at. Is Defiance a key part of the build? You're definitely going to want to get Defiance eventually. It just takes you to basically shotgun immunity, but prior to Defiance, you can run hard content. You just have to play a lot more careful. You can't just sprint into random packs and get knocked over and get away with it. One perfect battle, please. I want to pick a button. Too bad, not allowed for mouse and keyboard players. Controller player only situation. This is a monkey. Do we test his hit? I chickened out. I chickened out. They nerfed him though, didn't they? I wonder how much they nerfed his hit by. No! No! The new hideout is not the solution. You think it's my map device?
Hello.
It's the drivers. It's not the drivers, guys. Ain't no way it's the drivers. Just want to pop in and say the nerfs to control boss variant still retain the identity of being scary. One-shot slammer. Primarily, I fixed the issue where the damage was inconsistent and would deal extra damage when standing in a specific place. But I also really only reduced the damage at the very far end of the slam. So getting clipped shouldn't destroy you. Interesting. So he's saying the slam is still sketch. That's good.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
You tried no crocodile? I have not tried no crocodile, no. Can we be realistic here, though, guys? It's clearly something they did with the patch. With one of the recent hotfixes. Okay? 'Cause we've had no crashes during the league. A lot of gameplay with Croc with no crashes. You need to update your drivers? I am not doing that. You guys can't make me. You're gonna be realistic and assume it's the drivers. You guys are so full of crap. You guys need to chill out, okay? I know you think you're being funny, like a ha ha ha, I'm gonna force him to update his drivers, but like, okay guys, on the other side of this situation is eventually, and I'm not gonna cave, but like what if I was a weaker streamer and I caved to your guys' demands and decided to change the drivers, and next thing you know, everything's freaking bricked and I'm spending an entire day trying random solutions trying to get my game to like function. Yeah, like, it'll all be because I listen to you guys. I think my drivers and my wife left me. Just another reason not to do it. Just another reason not to do it. My game started crashing on Portal? Yeah. It's not funny, is it? Yeah, it's not funny at all. They removed the Trino that prints slow. No, that's still in there. We just have a bunch of reduced slow potency debuffs, so I don't feel like we need it, because that solves it too. Next map, wait for the map completion pop-up.
This is all we have.
You think it's the map completion pop-up? And I guess we can try that.
As expected. Of course.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Flow like water.
How does it help rig Calamity? It showed Ziz say it didn't draw more meteors. I'm not using it in weapon set 1. I'm using it in weapon set 2, which gives more damage. Not increased attack speed. Foggy, try glazing the map. Like, before I leave the map, start saying positive things about it. Imagine they coded that into the game. Forced crashes unless you talk positively about the game.
You'll forgive me if I don't hold back.
What runes do you have on helmet? Armor applies the cold damage, and we have what else do we have? Max rage.
So, at the eve of the end, a demon of Vanzuatu has finally.
I love you, Meyer. Everything else is wrong. Everyone else is wrong. Yeah.
Channel the reactor. Sheer power.
Okay. Wait for him to be done phasing.
5 moves ahead.
Phase.
I can't give up.
Stop wasting time, dude.
Save my people.
Are you on Vulcan or DirectX? I am currently on Vulcan. Ooh, should we try DirectX? If we crash, we swap to DirectX. Deal? A deal's been made. Let's try out DirectX. I want to use DX12, but I still get the GPU crash they've been working on for months. You know why you're getting that GPU crash? You updated your drivers. Just saying, just saying. Shouldn't have updated those. Just saying. All right, DirectX acquired. Let's see if this treats us better. Okay, that I pressed escape there. That was a misclick. That was not the game crashing. Just so we're clear. That was, Windows update actually 24H12. Oh yeah, that was another thing. I had to literally go and get the previous version of the Windows 11, and I haven't updated that either. Every time Windows is like, "Hey, you want to update?" I'm like, "Nah, man. My stuff's working now." That was not a crash. I pressed escape, guys. I pressed escape. That was not a crash. You should turn down your sharpness. Okay. Note to self. My Windows XP is still running smoothly, Kalik. Wait, are you actually still on Windows XP? How in the hell? You want to look at the logs? Not really. No, I'm gonna... I feel like this is probably either... I'm getting the feeling like it's probably a more widespread issue. You guys want me to think it's the drivers. I'm pretty sure it's not the drivers.
A useful trade. Go.
Hail. All right, your order is ready. Yes? I'm sure someone will hail.
I wish I was on 7 still. Yeah, it's kind of the frustrating part. It's like there were things that like consistently worked. And then they were like, let's update things. And hey, those things don't work too consistently anymore. Is an issue with a shader cache, you think? All right. Let's try out Vulcan for the comparison. Which way do we go? I think we'll go this way so we keep pathing out more. Path of this dude right here, maybe? Metropolis Penitentiary, or we just start going out this way. I'll do this and go out this way. That's what we'll do. $300k kills, no 20 uncuts. They're pretty rare. The 20 uncuts are. I don't think I've gotten a 20 uncut. I fixed my story by clearing stagers and swapping to DX12. And upped my shader storage on NVIDIA control panel. Set your VRAM cache to 30 gigabytes at least. You guys think that's the solution? Is the shader storage? Any NVIDIA drivers past a certain driver's card past a certain driver will produce this issue. What you're saying is don't update the NVIDIA driver. See, that's what I'm already doing, is not updating the NVIDIA driver. That's already plan A, baby. Don't update. Avoid update at all costs. That's plan A. Green's hard for Lance. Stop being toxic, okay? Perfect battle, please. No perfect battle, we were robbed. Temple saved with buffs? I'm not sure it's saved. I am not convinced right now. Right now, my thought is, even with all the changes they have, it still takes forever to save up rooms to do a temple. Like, straight up, I think they need to take the number of rooms you get per map and triple it. Because getting one room per map, 6 maps, and then you get like a couple minutes of temple. Because like the encounter map is like this 2-second encounter, right? And then by the time you get 6 saved up to do like one set of run or whatever, it's just like very little where you get to actually do the mechanic.
Go with the current, not against it.
Compared to 4 maps in PoE1? Well, 4 maps in PoE1 was also like a more involved thing, right? Like the PoE2 thing is it's one set of like 10 monsters that you kill in half a second, right? In PoE1, like you could legitimately farm incursion as like a source of loot because it's like 4 densely packed rooms of mobs, right? You know? So it's like, it actually felt like there was something you were doing in the maps. It wasn't just like a drive-by, you know, instantly done. Chance orb. Hey, the Craftfoods. Hideout player is so annoying, mate. What?
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
I'm not following. Did you want me to make a video on how to craft? Or did you not want me to make a video on how to craft something?
Nothing to squeeze out.
Spent 2 hours crafting boots. Were you crafting boots for profit? The boot craft is like it's like a 5-minute craft. Did you just try to make like 20 pairs or something? BTW crafting took time. Crafting does not take that much time. If you know the steps, it does not take that much time. It might take some time to like watch the video and be like, okay, this is the steps of what to do. Weapon swap works. You're snapshotting duration passives, so the walking calamity lasts longer. And you lock your main weapon set. If you have some random garbage weapon in your offhand, then your walking calamity is going to be based on that garbage weapon. You need to make sure you lock your good weapon. You desecrate percent fizz on an item that already has it. If a mod already exists, it can't occur a second time.
I'll do you proud.
You can have some arthritis in his shoulders from the palm slams. That may be so. But the crocodile don't care.
Let the currents guide you.
Watch an animal.
I don't know much about crafting. Sometimes I'm freezing on the next step, but craft Exile helps a lot. Yeah, if you're new to it and you need like to test out possible options, craft Exile is good for that for sure. Ninja Warrior and the combat reflexes tree. I haven't changed tree yet to warrior. I'm level 9 new on 70k armor and hideout. Should I change to warrior? Warrior just helps you get a bit more life and ES for the Scarred Faith. And then is better on resistances than a rare. Technically, a rare will get you more armor. So if you want to like lean into armor more, rare is fine for that. But that would require like a good rare. Is sorcery worth anything? Maybe. The Rockiata's boss got bugged. Now I'm trapped here. Oh no. I'm a little bit tilted with Rockiata boss. Well, any of the lineage bosses. The whole run all these maps and then maybe I'll give you the ability to fight the boss. I am now just a humble enjoyer of farming the fragments and trying to get my Itziri temple built. We mean chance to fight the boss? Oh, there's like when you see one of those boss fights, there will be like 6 maps or whatever that are like pointing to the boss, and then it's kind of a bit RNG which map lets you actually fight the boss. Guys, hella tanky. Monster effectiveness, temp chains, Ellie res. And then I had less recovery rate. Yeah, interesting. Yay! Portal crash! I think the Calamity changes. Seems like a nerf to Calamity single target and Calamity clear a bit. Not much, but then your gain damage gives your other skills more DPS. So I think damage I think is like similar / maybe better overall after the changes. And then Ancestral Cry got a really nice buff, which ultimately, I think the character's better after the patch, but Calamity in a vacuum is slightly worse, is how I feel about it. It's not Vulcan then? Yep. I think I'm gonna close out of Vulcan, or close out of DirectX. Because Vulcan was definitely better load times. People are running tablets till 1 use and selling at full price. Yup. That they are.
And my axe.
Yes, choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Engage with the boss that's gonna one-shot you. Garf, it's not that hard of a fight. And you get like 4 or 5 tries on it. One child's craft video, I got 3 prefixes and 2 random suffixes. Next I need to desecrate. and essence, correct. So you'll have 3 suffixes, 1 desecrated, then you'll essence, and then you can cycle perfect haste, perfect battle, and desecrate until you have all 3 you want on suffix pool. But don't start using the essences until you have those suffixes filled, because you don't want to randomly break one of your prefixes.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
Violent spawn.
Remember what I typed? I said armor's easy. Why are they locking rare tabs behind them? Garf, do you have a problem whenever they lock anything behind, like, oh, you need to kill a friggin' Uber Azaro to get your upgrade to your character. You need to kill Uber Elder to get you a Watchstone. You need to kill Arbiter or Exarch to get a Watchstone. You need to kill Maven to get a Watchstone. Is any of that stuff different? Turns out part of the game is you beat something and you get a reward for it. P1 doesn't log juicy behind a boss. What are Watchstones to you?
What have they done to this creature?
T17s? You know how you drop T17s? Try to drop T17s without Watchstones. Let me know how many you generate.
Check back soon.
They're locking Act 2 behind Act 1. Yeah, it's crazy. You actually can't play maps until you beat the campaign. The hell is GGG thinking?
The floodgates open.
You can legit buy tablets off trade. You know what? You know what's funny about you saying that? Is I have the Arbiter kill, right? I have all that progression. I can alch my tablets, and I'm still buying tablets off trade because I need specific mods if I want to do a specific strategy. Same as if I was on Trade League and I'd buy Scarabs in PoE1. I would be doing the same exact thing. For your second build plans, I want to do a Rage Cast Tornado Shaman is kind of what I'm leaning towards. I kind of want to play Tornado. It looks like a fun skill. It might be a trash skill though, so. We'll see how that goes. Did not have to level. Campaign hater. That's funny. You think I'm going to respec this shaman. I like that you assumed I would do that. You clearly don't know me very well. In case the sarcasm isn't obvious, I fully plan on creating a new character and leveling it fresh.
Could be worse.
I'm ready for a 30-hour Lance campaign run. We'll see how it goes. There's definitely gonna be some stall to buy good leveling gear.
I will make use of this. Indeed.
Yes?
I'm gonna say this is probably not a good base.
Time is of the essence.
Don't think that's a good base. I'm gonna delete it. If it is a good base, well, rest in peace. Then you just cry on PvE2 because you don't like PvE2. I think that's exactly what Garf Soldier's doing. Because his examples are like completely one-to-one something that exists in PoE 1 as well.
The floodgates open.
In both games, if I want a certain strategy, I'm buying tablets in PoE 2, I'm buying scarabs in PoE 1. Both games have mechanics where you fight boss to get progression. Watchstones, the ability to alloc tablets. Same freaking thing. Maven simple kill 3 stones. You bisect T70 map. You know what the other funny thing about this is? So you're saying your argument is, oh, I can do the watchstones easier than I can do arbiter. Do you know how long it takes somebody to do an arbiter run versus how long it takes somebody to do a 4-stone run? You understand 4-stone run takes more time and is harder to do, right? Like, your argument doesn't even support what you're mad about. It's just freaking, like, baseless. Depends on the build. No, it freaking doesn't. It just doesn't. One you can do much faster than the other. I run 4-stone leagues every league. Link me your fastest 4-stone run you've ever done in your life, and I guarantee you there are faster arbiter runs from SSF starts. $11 hours for a 4-stone? Yes. Arbiter is faster than that. You put an experienced player in PoE 1 to do a 4-stone run versus an experienced player in PoE 2 to do an arbiter run. The arbiter run's gonna be faster because it's just a quicker thing. 'Not if it's Ben. What do you mean not if it's Ben? Ben has definitely put a lot more time into PoE 2 or PoE 1 than he has PoE 2. Comparing his PoE 1 Act 4 Stone time to his PoE 2 Arbiter time is not a fair comparison, right? You'd be putting somebody who's done a lot of practice in PoE 2 versus somebody who's done a lot of practice in PoE 1. Somebody said they haven't found a citadel? So because one person in chat didn't find a citadel, therefore let's see, fresh SF run to Arbiter. Holy. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see if people actually do videos on doing Arbiter runs or not. T-Wad does them, right? Like he does fresh Arbiter runs. Or he just does T15s or just do Arbiter?
Welcome.
He's not doing Arbiter, he's just doing fresh T15s. So Jung did a run in 10 hours, it looks like, for a fresh SSF run. Which I think Alex doing a race run for the 4 stones was around 10 hours too. But I don't think Jung is necessarily like the fastest PoE 2 player per se. Whereas like Alex is literally one of the fastest PoE 1 players. And Gormus might have a run. Give order Rockiatos. What should I go for another gem? I think at one point I was running Ignite. Well, actually, I'm still running Ignite. I might swap that out. I'm not sure. You could do Elemental Armament. You could do Ignite. Either of those would work fine. Yay.
I have a buyer. Yes.
All right, we might have enough money now to do the HH swap. It is more straightforward. Dude, I think you're just mad about something, man. You're not giving any like acceptance to the fact that you might just be pretty decent at Pee Wee 1 because you've played it a crap ton versus Pee Wee 2 is a new and different game. And that doesn't necessarily mean it's harder, it just means you have to learn it.
Have an order?
And you haven't really learned it yet.
Thanks for the chat.
He just hates Pee Wee 2? Yep. That's what I've gathered. Because the things he's mad about are things that exist in Pee Wee 1. They're like one-to-one comparisons. My frustration with Pee Wee 2 is the same as Pee Wee 1. I died of some crap on the ground while trying to loot. Yep. The on death effect. Classy stuff. Okay, we need to grab... This ring's gonna have to change. It says lighting res. Is it chaos res on the chest piece? Is that the solution? Do we get a 4-socket one of these for 3 divines? How much for non-corrupted? Are we feeling lucky? Non-corrupted 9 divines. And we could corrupt it ourselves. That is a little bit tempting. How much for it corrupted with 5 sockets? 17 divines? That's exactly how many divines I have. Freaking screw it. But he has no quality. Wait, why doesn't he have quality on this? What the hell? Do I buy this without quality? And just lose some flat armor but fix my chaos res? Why is it 17, not 22? Because he forgot quality. Which kind of cooks it. It's losing like 200 flat. Not possible to put quality on after? No, it's not. I think I'm just going to accept the quality loss because I don't really want to RNG with my last bit of currency. I just want to be able to swap to HH. Okay, so if we do this, I'm gonna start messing with my attributes. Let's list our old stuff for sale and then we'll see. We'll see what we can do with what we have. Okay, so apparently socket filled is worth more. Is ours a good roll? Ours is a decent roll. And we need to respec some stuff. We need to get int. So we get strength back on HH. We got dex back from HH. We just need to respec strength to int, I think. See if this bricks our strength or if it just works. Maybe it'll just work. Dang it. Wait. Does it work? That might just work. Guys, can you shut up about people on TU2 for a while? You're annoying. Yeah, this is getting... Oh. And we'll just send people to solve if they want to keep fighting over PvE 1 and 2. They can DM themselves private message and have a little chat, I guess.
Seems like a good deal.
Our old boots.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Cranium your Abyss Jewels. Yeah, I already have Cranium on my Abyss Jewel. It's giving me a little bit of strength. Okay, so now I need to put runes in this.
Yes?
Let me just test life runes real quick. Robust body rune.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Check chaos res, because we lost chaos res with boots. We're gonna get it back. Okay, so now we swap lightning res on the ring. I want to get fizz leech. We need to swap some of these rooms for percent life, right? Wrong thing. Ooh.
I'll post it right away.
Have they patched the league mechanic? Got stuck this morning on one altar. Have they patched it? Yeah, they did a pretty decent sized patch for changing a lot of things. I still think it's like a bit rough to engage with in terms of like how long it takes to get going. Okay, these sockets need to change. Wait, so I'm gonna lose res there.
Can I help?
There is a bonded mod that gives me all res. If I just buy one of these.
All right, your order is registered.
Then we swap out the cold. We just got armor applies to Ellie a larger roll on the greaves here. Guys, we literally just said stop fighting about PvE1 versus 2. I don't want to keep seeing people argue about this stuff.
Have an order?
Armor apply to LA cap at 90%. 90%, what are you talking about? Alright, life from this gives me... It does give me more life. How much do I want to be a cheapskate?
Let's see if there are any takers.
You got HH? Yep. We got ourselves an HH. Right now we're trying to fix the res. So we're changing a couple things to account for that. I think the answer is this ring's gotta change, is what it is. I'm 40 div behind. His build feels bad being poor. The build felt good for me on day one when I had completely trash gear. Shut the hell up. Oh, because I don't have a Headhunter, the build's bad now. Just because I put on a Headhunter for like 2 seconds. I haven't even ran a map with it.
What's new?
I didn't say the build feels bad. You said I'm 40 div behind his build, feels bad being poor. Okay, that's true. You did say, okay, that's, you know, yeah, fine. Reading problem. But also, like, you start farming currency. That's part of how it works. You farm currency, you make upgrades. Did chance the Headhunter day one? Must be a bad build. No, I didn't chance it day one. We missed that situation.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
If they change immediately, validates the build. It's just, guys, there's no other belt slot in terms of like if you're upgrading a character, it's just the only belt slot. There's no competition in the belt slot, right? Like Ingenuity was competition, and then they nerfed it by like 2.5 times, you know. Darkness with a bonded? I don't think that makes it worth. No. Because like even like some of the good bonded mods, like let's say you could use the attack speed potency, you have a limit. You have a limit. So it's like you can't, it's like you couldn't double up on like the ideal thing you want anyways.
You've received a shipment.
Helmet bonded 10 res. Yeah, we're gonna swap that for the armor cold.
All right, your order is registered. What's new?
So we need to get ring slots.
Can I help?
Grace. That's not it.
All right, your order is registered.
Yep, slow potency debuff. It's a 20 life gain every time I click it.
I'll post it right away.
All right, we'll click both of them. We'll click both of them. All right, the number did go up. Maybe more than we should have invested in that, but you know what? It is what it is. No turning around now. All right, ornate greaves.
You've received a
Did you add catalyst to rings yet? We have not added catalyst to rings yet. That's a good point. We should do that. We need to do both of our rings. I guess this ring has a catalyst to lightning mods. Okay, so these gloves, these need quality on them. Yeah, so we'll get the 10 LE res here.
I'll post it right away.
10 LE res. Slow potency and movement speed. All right, so if we take this ring off, we're off by 30, 30, 30. How can we make this work without having to give up other things elsewhere? That is the question. Obviously, we could catalyst here on a hybrid res. It's just a bit short. If we had all LE res, we might need to improve both rings to make it fit. Yeah, we might need to improve both rings. If I could get a res on the helmet, that would work too, but I don't really want to break out like Omen of Lights or anything like that. Can I use a Heart of Well? Oh, we need to add a Heart of Well. That's a good point. Nah, I just hadn't bought one yet. Heart of Well is quite good. And this applies to mana and, doesn't it? What kind of good mods could we get? Movement speed, crit bonus, skill effect duration. Slowing potency, gain physics chaos. Four divines. Looks good to me, man. Nice and cheap. And that can get us instant leech. They have leeches instant. Yup. Is As extra pretty good? Yes, As extra is quite good. So is skill speed, and so is instant leech. And I still want to get leech, like mana and fizz leech. So hybrid res roll plus mana leech. This doesn't have quality, so it could have more onto it. So if this had hybrid lightning chaos plus call the res plus fizz leech's mana. On a fire res base, that could work technically. Let's see if that very specific ring exists.
Shipment sent.
So for 10 exalts, I can get exactly what I need in my life. One ring give mana leech, the other gives life leech. Yep, you want both ideally. Dextral suffix.
Oh, it's you.
Reserve collarbone.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Echoes. Plus Ulamon. You have a POB link? I think I added a POB code to the... It's on the Mobalytics page. There's a link at like the top right of the page. I added like the import code text. You just copy it and import into POB, I think. But I might have messed that up. I don't think I did though. Kind of need this to hit a good divine on it too, don't I? It's not a good divine. Do I want to spend a divine on this? Do I want to click reroll and hope I hit it? I want to be at the whims of RNG with this ring right now. I'm gonna roll the dice. Oh, worth. Absolutely worth. All right, I think this fixes all of our res problems. We quality chaos. I think this fixes our res problems. I'm gonna blind double grader this and just hope it hits some decent prefixes.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Hey, farmer man. How's it going, dude? How's your league been? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna steal all of your RNG right now, just to hit ideal prefixes for my ring. Accuracy and fizz. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. That Fizz is helpful. Don't ask. Curtains. Yeah, how are the curtains going? Is it working out?
Oh, it's
Is Haley still is she still remaining faithful, or is she asking you to leave? What's the situation? How dare you? What do you mean, how dare I? I'm just asking a question. How are the curtains? What's the situation like? You know? Is everything okay? Just a little question.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Can you show them warriors? We're going to try out Chaos Res. Basically, okay, here's what happened. We're trying to make Headhunter work. Headhunter has attribute rolls, but our belt... So we traded our belt had Chaos Res, but it didn't have attributes. Now our belt has attributes. So I traded the attributes on the chest piece to get Chaos Res to make up for the Chaos Res I had on the belt. It was like a little... And then I need to fix my res on a few other places to like make the swap work. So that's what we're doing right now. Look at our res problems. Now watch them disappear. Bop. Okay, well, don't look at the lightning res. But if you look at everything else, it's fine. Box rated farmer, and I said I'm going to raid Lance instead, and I would have been here anyways. Yep. Yeah, all roads lead here, I guess. I'm just asking a question. Every rage... I feel like I've seen you ask a question a few different times. What do you mean? Are you trying to self-report? Are you trying to self-report over there about things you've done in the past that you feel a little bit of guilt about? Is that the situation?
I'll post it right away.
Does the weapon swap work? It's been working for me so far, at the very least. So I would say yes. Rage bait and a gaslight bingo is almost complete. Oh, you're fine, farmer. Relax. Relax. You're totally fine. No, but for real though, how's your league been going, man? Has it been a solid league? What do you think of the patch? Are you enjoying it? Plenty of XDD business to go around. What's the situation? I bricked my armor somewhere. Oh, it's because I'm not a bear, that's why. Okay, that's more appropriate. So our armor is going to be pretty similar. I want to compare.
Speak. Old roots find new soil.
Right now it's like 30k. That might just be a better solution. Just make the armor higher. Could be the play. How's the bear? I heard there were some bugs. The bear is definitely buggy, but the bear is also fun. So it's like you win some, you lose some type of situation. You kind of just accept that there are some bugs with the bear because the bear is fun. Is the current situation. F the bear? How dare you? We'll talk about the bear like that. Show some respect to the bear, okay? Show some respect to the bear.
Yes.
Cast when stunned. Oh yeah, one of the cool things, Farmer, is we have enough tank. We can kind of go AFK. We can like activate Calamity and just chill in Simulacrum. I can show it real quick once I finish doing this respec. Let me see. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me just pick a passive point. I just need to pick a passive point that's like semi-useful for the character. I have one passive point. I'm trying to use it wisely. What do I use this one passive point on? What is the play, guys? What is the play? Go Ancient Aegis, I guess. That's decent. Decisions. I'm not stalling, I swear. I'm just trying to make it a prudent choice with this point. Okay. I'm slightly stalling, but for real though, I do want to make sure I make the right call here. We could just go Ancient Aegis for now. Start working towards that. Get a lightning res notable. Nah, it's fine. The lightning res is fine. Don't worry about it. All right, let's take this HH for a spin, guys. Let's test this bad boy out. All right, let's take this HH for a spin. Let's go buy ourselves a Simu. Farmer will get the showcase of the AFK Simulacrum. Holy, these things are expensive. I feel like I just got scammed. I got baited into making a purchase and it wasn't even the right. Okay, so I need 4 splinters. All right. Simulacrum we go. Need to swap back to controller. So the name of this build, I've been calling it Meteor Bear, but it's just Walking Calamity. It's just the Walking Calamity skill plus Furious Slam and Maul. All right, guys. It's time for the AFK Simulacrum Showcase. Hopefully I didn't brick my character with all these changes I just made.
Let the currents guide you.
Wasted points with Iron Slipper now because you have no more ES on your boots. Iron Slippers. How do I feel about Iron Slippers? It's a bit out of the way pathing wise. Iron Slippers would be cool if you had a good pair of ES boots to make them work. They'd be a bit, well, I mean, they'd be similar armor to a good rare pair of boots. I think it's a bit awkward pathing. These nodes are really strong. And this pathing also allows me to get like a nice keystone spot for Sacrifice of the Flesh. So it's kind of just, I think, a bit too much pathing to be worth it. What was not up to date? You're probably looking at a different tree. Ragey, you're just looking, there's multiple tabs.
Does it not? You've stood against so many horrors and survived. I think it's time to.
All right, anyways. This is our Simulacrum experience. Well, let me turn down the sound effects just a little bit. Just dial it back a bit. I have 900 flat armor from Iron Slippers. The only way you have 900 flat armor from Iron Slippers is you have a pair of boots that don't have life or don't have movement speed. Which is it? A proper pair of boots would be like 200 ES and you'd have T1 ES, T1 life, and movement speed, and you'd get like 600 armor. So you gave up your life roll to do that, which is a bad idea with Defiance. I'm not doing Defiance. Okay, so you're a completely different build. Like if you're running more ES, like if you're doing more of an ES focus or overleech, then Iron Slippers is sure power to you, but I've chanced 3 HHs in 2 days. All right, Rake. How many attempts? Be honest with me. How many attempts? Like you bought a bunch of HA. That's like out of like 500 heavy belt chances. First one 10, second one in 30, third one took 5 to 6 inventories. I like how you got 2 in 40 and you're like, nah, man, the RNG is gonna keep going my way. And then you committed 5 to 6 inventories. Are you up? Are you net profit in this scenario? Of course. Oh, we get Shroudwalker now. Did they change HH to not tell you how many buffs you have and stuff? Oh, it's a different symbol. This is new, right? A weird symbol now. Yeah, it's different. AFK teleporting? Yeah, it's kind of like teleporting me out of the middle. You kind of want to be in the middle for the yeah, but for the most part the simulacrum wave lasts about as long as my calamity does, so I just click it once and then we can just chill. It's a good time. We did lose some armor today, though, so maybe we're in the threshold of we can die now. We might be in danger with because we did lose some armor swapping to HH. Not too much though. A little bit of armor, a little bit of life. I hate Shroudwalker. Yeah, it's the one downside HH has. Well, that, and I heard you guys are saying there's a bug with HH too. The Abyss locks you and Volcano locks you in place. Yeah, I heard about that. You get stuck. What do I think about the Walking Calamity changes? Walking Calamity in a vacuum, slightly nerfed. Does it really change much? I don't think it changes too much. The build overall got buffed with the Ancestral Cry change, though. I think it's a slight nerf in terms of Walking Calamity overall. But then the Ancestral Cry Glory Gen thing made the build better overall afterwards. Duel's pretty cheap and Defiance going down price. Might be able to be a bear shortly. Oh, hell yeah. Mobalytics only shows one ring. Is this accurate? No. So I just did some gear changes. Mobalytics, the live tracker, probably pulled the character in the middle of me changing a ring. That's what I think happened. It'll pull. I think it pulls every 15 minutes. This is largely going to be the last big change we do to the character, was adding HH. I don't think we're going to make too many additional changes.
You can't get rid of the Exile.
So I'm probably going to disable the live tracker soon and just have like a final snapshot of the character and put in some stuff for it. New build soon? Yeah, we want to make a Tornado Shaman. Next build is going to be Tornado Shaman.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland and dreamer will pass into the next world.
Oracle, I'm actually leaning towards Shaman. I was thinking Oracle strength stack, but the more I thought about it, I'm actually leaning towards doing a Rage Tornado angle. Is there a way to make an ES build with HH? Yeah, you just put on HH. My Oracle's going to use HH. That's why I bought a HH with ES. Because, sorry, not Oracle, Shaman. We're going to be an ES build with it. How many tornadoes can you have? So this actually is part of the reason why I'm considering Shaman over Oracle. Unless Oracle passives have like a +1 storm somewhere. But Shaman gets +1 storm from Bonded Rune. You get +1 storm from Support Gem. Technically, you could get, I think, maybe +3 with a Lineage Gem, but that Lineage Gem comes with a bunch of less damage, so I don't think I'm going to use it. And I think that's pretty much it. I think we're going to have 3 tornadoes. There's not a lot of sources of plus limit.
Do you not wonder what tugs the strings of fate? What satisfies the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Sorcerer have +2. Sorceress has +2 elemental, and the tornado doesn't have an elemental tag. Have you tried the unique tail, the one they showcased in the reveal? Do you mean, oh, the Fury of the King? No, I haven't. Hooah! I would rather do Furious Slam than the, I'd rather do this than the jump one. The unique talisman gives you like this jump thing that puts down fissures. It's a pretty decent skill, but I don't want to play with the slow attack speed. I kind of like the character being able to be like swipe, 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 you know, slam and do that stuff faster. Rampage? I don't really like Rampage either. I like the Maul and the Furious Slam myself. Instead of HH, he goes with the Abyss Belt. The Abyss Belt would give us one more storm limit. Oh, we ran out of duration. We didn't last the whole wave for that wave.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Wouldn't the 100% belt give 2 more storms? It gives one more storm because it has the thing has a limit. You can only use that bonded rune once. I need to restart my calamity. Although my wife's calling me. Okay, that was a little bit sketch that wave was. We're getting degened there by something. I don't know what exactly was degenning us.
Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
Does weapon swap work now? I think the damage on weapon swap might still be bugged. But the, oh, what's it called? The duration works. Damage nodes might still be bugged, but duration works. All right, anyways, that's a simulacrum. I wouldn't say it's 100% AFK viable, because like one wave there was like a bunch of degen mobs, and that was a little bit suspect. We might have lived it, we might have not. I didn't take the chance though. I didn't want to risk it because the simulacrum caused, you know, 2 divines. But yeah, it's pretty dang chill. We do less damage. Well, a lot of our single target is really our Furious Slam and our Maul, and the damage for those things don't change. So in my mind, you know, that's not necessarily that bad of a trade. Giga quality of life, and you still have a lot of your single target, because a lot of your single target is not Calamity to begin with. It's some of the other skills.
Oh, it's you.
Those guys bugged? Yeah, people have said they've on mouse and keyboard. I don't know if you can get Ancestral Cry to work on offhand. It definitely can work on controller, which is what I have right now, but I've had mixed reviews from PC gamers on it working to use on weapon swap for Ancestral Cry.
Can I help?
I think the consistent viable solution, if you really want to force it, is the manual swap thing, but that just sounds like a pain. So I don't know if I would recommend doing that. That just sounds like not fun.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Come check out what came in for you. Let's see if there are any takers.
I socket ancestral cry into roar, and it works without doing anything. Am I out of the loop? Yeah, you might be out of the loop. There's a weapon swap issue with it where mouse and keyboard, it can just auto turn off the second you use like your next skill. That's in weapons at 1.
Keep your head above water.
What's new?
Oh, will they fix it? I hope so too, because it's like, oh, it's such a bummer. I think that's been the biggest bummer with Bear is just so many like random bugs that are just things that should work a certain way, and right out of release they just don't. I got the funny Abyss tablet. Did you get the one that gives you a lot of money? That's worth giga money. Yesterday I found a bug. You can't use Convalescence with the +5 rage cost sensi. The buff from the aura just instantly is gone. Wait, for real? Yo, I was thinking about using that. That's not an ideal situation. I got to work with the having it on 1 and 2 and casting it after you cast Calamity. Yeah, that's where you have it manually where you're doing it on weapon set 2. But yeah, it removes the ability to have like max quality of life is the downside, right?
Yes.
The +2 max res, that's kind of a rare mod. Somebody out there somewhere is going to want to recom this mod and they're going to pay me 10x.
I have no idea.
I'm only slightly coping. There's a good chance somebody out there will play 10x to try to recom that, right? Can't even figure out how to assign skills. It took me a while to learn. There's definitely a learning curve to it, but man, does it feel good once you start playing it. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna go top off my water. Hydration beckons to me.
I have a buyer.
and my axe.
All right. I have returned. Imagine a Croc saying BRB water. Hey, dude.
Good news.
Need hydration. It's important stuff.
Have an order?
Okay, somebody was saying that it's +2 for the belt. You're messing with me, right? It's not a +2 for the belt. It's just +1 and then there's a limit of 1. You can't use more than one of these, right? So you would just have 1 in the belt and it would only give you +2. It would be only a net +1. The belt can go to 130 effect. The belt can go to it can't go to 130. It can go to 120, I think. It's this mod, right? Yeah, go to 121. Does it hit some break point where it randomly decides, oh, you know, I'm going to give you +3? Using bitter? Yeah, using bitter. Yeah, see, this just says +2, +2. There's literally an example right here. This would take us to 4 storms instead of 3, so it'd be 30% more damage, but I think Headhunter's definitely a better slot than this is, though. This would be a cheaper option, though. I just killed a Ziri. I got 1 div and a spear. You know what? That's a good point. We need to stay on task. Okay, we're getting distracted. We're trying to farm up a Ziri right now. I feel like I'm only dying to dots. Is that normal? That is one of the few things that can kill you if you're not paying attention. A dot can kill you. If you want to specifically try to counter that, you can start trying to force in regen into the build in more places. I didn't force in more regen, but that's one of the ways you can counter it. Although dot really shouldn't kill you very often. The times it kills you, you just have to be like not looking at the screen, I feel like.
Strength of the mastodon.
It's too powerful for Ziri. Yeah. It's like it takes forever to get to Ziri, and then by the time people are doing it, they're like already super geared out. So it does seem like Ziri's falling in the category of just being like you just one-shot her. Sexes or arena's pretty cool. Maybe they'll give her difficulty later on down the line. Oh, that's probably pretty cope. I think, well, I don't know. It's just like the current way the game is. It's just there's a lot of damage available, and boss HP bars just aren't very big. So maybe it's something where if they decide to do a balance overhaul to boss HP and stuff, maybe then we'll get bosses like Ziri where they actually have like some tank to them.
One way or another, this ends here.
Yeah, having Leech feels so much better. Or consistent smackdown. No. Stop it. Don't shroud. Stop it. Wait. Wait. Bad shroud walk. Bad shroud walker. Stop it. That was not a part of the agreement. Not have a choice with the one boss, with the one try, and they're being so rippy. Yeah. Maybe we can get a scenario where they walk back the one try and then make them harder. Like a little trade-off, because bosses being harder is definitely a more ideal scenario. No way. Wait, what? He just one-shot me? Yo, what the hell? Jamnara! My fragments! Not like this, man. It's like one divine and fragments we just lost. I I really need to start checking what mods I'm putting in. I'm maybe giving them too many damage mods.
Think, not
Bosses are too easy.
tide.
They are too easy. I stand by that. Okay. Genre only got me there by surprise, okay? I wasn't trying to dodge any of his mechanics because I had no respect for him. Now I have a little bit more respect. I still suspect the only reason he killed me is because there were some bad damage mods and I didn't even read the map when I put it in. But now he has more respect. What map affixes should you avoid? I don't think you really need to avoid any. It's just if you're doing a fight like Geonor or Jomnara, then just cool it on damage mods, basically. Because the only way we die right now is to like dots if you're not looking at the screen, and one shot if you give too much damage mods to one enemy. Look at the screen and read map mods. You only need to read map mods if you're doing well. Okay, you could also just actually dodge the mechanic, right? And not intentionally face tank it. And read chat. Well, you guys don't have to read chat. I have to read chat though. Wait, does this connect to something?
Flow forth.
Did I just get a Jade Isle spawn? No. I got Grimhaven. Ugh. Lame.
Go with the current.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Of course.
Gold is useless to me. He's so full of baloney.
What mad fiends?
Have you tried Rampage after the patch? I have not. It might feel a lot better, but I already have made up my mind that I don't want to play with Rampage. Can you play with it if you want to? Absolutely. Do I want to play with it? Not really. What essences you corrupt? I've been corrupting every perfect essence. And if I get an essence that can upgrade to a good one, haste or battle are good if they're perfect. I'll corrupt those on if they're greater. That's been my philosophy so far. Whether or not that's a good approach, I don't know. That's what I'm doing. Vials are cheap, just corrupt them all. Yeah, you could do that. That works.
You're dead.
Got to play today. Got my dreads retwisted, but bought an HH. It's time to blast. Yo, me too. I just got an HH as well. How easy. The power of having speed randomly while mapping. From killing monsters. Essence are profitable. You kind of need to be running plus additional essence on your stones to consistently get some, I feel like.
Nothing can stand against us.
Dude, you're phased.
See how you handle this.
You're phased. You've been phased.
I can't give up. I must save my people. There is no escape. I will crush you. What? How? Get up! Get up!
You almost got us with a swipe. He does have triple gain damage though, and 49 effectiveness.
What is it? Of course. Indeed. Glad to see.
What's new?
Lance, read the map mods. Well, I looked at him afterwards, after he hit me and actually did damage. And I was like, yo, what the hell? That was kind of scary. And I gotta say, I now understand why that was kind of scary. It makes sense.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What is it?
Which most important stat? More recovery of missing life, mana regen, or percent life? The recover of missing life is the most important stat. Then percent life, then mana regen.
A useful trade. Go.
Okay. Just keep going upwards. See any citadels in the area? Ooh, Lonely Summit sounds like a fun map to do. I'm gonna do this and head that way.
Keep your heads above.
I wish I could use controller UI while using a keyboard. I don't understand why keyboard UI settings are so limited compared to the controller. Maybe someday when they give us the hot swap, they'll give us some flexibility on that, but until then, it's kind of... There's pros and cons to both. I'm gonna check how many we have right now. I'm kind of curious. Do we have enough where we could fight Itziri? I'm gonna do one room and then we'll have enough to go for 2 runs in a row. One more map. Have you tried PvE1 on controller? Have I? Yes, I've done PvE1 on controller. It is definitely not as good in terms of support. Like, PvE2 definitely has better support for controller. There's a reason why I main controller on PvE2, but I don't main it on PvE1. Yo, our warriors sold. Nice. Do they add a hot swap to PvE2? I'm plugging in my PS5 controller. The one thing holding me back. Yeah, the hot swap is like... I'm really like right now I'm just being like, okay, I need to do a lot of inventory stuff. I'm gonna log out, log in, and do mouse and keyboard, but yeah, someday we'll get it.
Good news.
Where'd you pick up Leech? We swapped a ring with Mana Leech on it now, which is more consistent than the Mark. The Mark works, but it could be inconsistent because sometimes I use the Pounce when I don't have enough mana for the Mark to proc, and then it just doesn't proc the Mark.
Time is of the essence.
Yes. Check back soon.
How much mana regen do you have? I had to give up one of the mana regen ring rolls. So we have one ring with mana regen, and then we have the scepter with mana regen, and then we have clarity 1. So like between that and the campaign, we have 200% mana regen rate. So it's about 20% rage per second, which we have how much rage? 91. So it's like 18 rage a second. So like a little under 3 seconds to regen calamity once it ends.
The floodgates open.
Oh yeah, and Defiance, good point. It's probably closer to like 2.5 seconds then. What stats do I get on warriors? All Ellie res and life 100%, and then you can do attributes, you can do chaos res, you can do global defense. Right now I have chaos res because I needed to swap my res around to do Headhunter, but before that I had attribute to fix my attributes. Attributes are less of a problem if you just give up on Herald of Ice, which that's an option as well. You thinking about a second build? Yeah, I want to do a tornado build. All right. Let's see. Is this going to be enough to do with Ziri? All right, to do it Ziri, I have not done it in Ziri before. Do I just need to get to this room? Or do I need to be connected over here too? Both? You need both in one run. Okay, I'm following. I don't think there's any way I connect this unless it somehow lets me connect elsewhere. You guys who got a second Rocky out of Star Fox? You got one? GG, man. Yeah, it's not gonna let me connect where I want to connect. Alright, so we'll get our prosthetic limb and then see if our next destruction of the room lets us connect.
Never the same twice, this place.
It's constantly changing. Because you guys just showed which rooms could be placed out as the connection. Yeah. You kind of don't know until after you place the room, which is like a little bit like it's kind of backwards. Because you place the room thinking, oh, maybe I can connect with this thing, and then you don't know until afterwards. Holy, these options suck. Restricted room after defeating the architect. Additional restricted room. What does that mean? Does HH help this build? HH does what it does in every build. It makes you faster in maps. You kill rares, you get movement speed. Just like every other build that uses an HH. HH is not a build specific item. It's just generically good. That's all HH is. And there's no other good belts? Exactly, yeah, pretty much. There's not really other choices that are worth even considering. The +1 storm, I like that, but I don't think that's... I mean, it would give 30% more damage, but I don't know about that over a HH though. We could do it, I guess, as a way to like save money on the character though.
This generator must power something.
You must start again. The Palace of Liravol shall not suffer the same fate as Otso.
You mean there's no Mage Blood? There's more than just Mage Blood in HH and PV1.
I shall escalate my effort. I miscalculated.
Okay, am I full on my inventory right now? I'm not, so I should be able to pick this up.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Stygian? I mean, there's synth belts, there's Tides of Time, there's Coward's Chain, like say you're doing Relic the Pact. Like there's a lot of like pretty good belts and can be best in slot depending on the character. Use this to place an additional restricted room after defeating the architect. What the hell does restricted room mean? Does this restricted room mean I can like put something in the middle here? What does that mean? Oh, I think it means these. Hmm. I don't really know what the hell this thing does. All right, I guess we're out. Can I keep my talisman? I think I have my whispers off right now. I'd have to relog to turn my whispers on. All right, close temple. Destroy all my hard-earned progress. Okay. Corruption chamber. Is there any world where it's gonna let me connect this? It's not, right? Be carried outside of the temple, the Val parts. I don't know what you mean by Val parts. Is your mobile index up to page? Your scepter could have 80 mana regen to offset the loss of the ring. Yes, my scepter could be better. You are correct. It could be better. Is my scepter better? No. Could it be better? Yes. Allows soul core low chance for equivalent soul core corruption. Oh, okay, that's just different. All right. Just put this stuff far away as possible. Is it possible to fully reset the temple? No. I think you just have to kind of like just keep eating rooms and letting them get deleted to work your way back to normal.
Ancient blight.
You just blocked yourself in from the key room? What do you mean? Zeri kill can reset the temple, but it's not very common. Okay. It wasn't letting me put any pathways here to try to connect over to the key room.
She is not yet finished.
How do you get around Abyss destroying regen? You kill monsters.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
You upgrade your damage and then one-shot them. Or you realize you're degenning and you move out of the degen. Is Alexander present mono scepter affect you? No. The only reason I have the idols with that is because their bonded mod is skill speed, and I want the skill speed mod. Because skill speed feels good. New character gives you new temple, it's the way you could wipe it. Yikes. They're out on Christmas break, aren't they? We're not getting a patch till 2 weeks from now. Is that what it's gonna be? What do you guys think the odds are we randomly they decide to show up and make it so we can get more than one room per map? It should be working Monday and Tuesday, you think so? Be a Christmas miracle?
You could never understand what it means to pursue greatness. Fractured space.
New Zealand has some pretty firm restrictions, so we're cooked. What you're saying, we're donezo.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Okay, so we got more space in our thing. Nascent Hope, Eye of Chayula, Vision of Paradise. Vision of Paradise is worth something, right? Dude, why is the Ziri chamber so far away? Ah, I'm gonna get to it eventually. Use an additional restricted room card after defeating the architect. Oh, okay, maybe next time I'll do it right. Maybe next time I'll understand how to use this. Did you get a leg or an arm augments? We got an arm this time. That's what we got. Alright, close the temple. Alright, so we still kept our nice contingency out here, I guess. Really, we need some, like, freaking pieces to be able to go over to this room. That's really what we need. We need that desperately. What's the minimum malice level to go for? As much int as you can afford. The lower the malice level, the slower it applies crit weakness, so there's a downside to it, right? Relic for Sanctums, movement speed, honor res, movement speed, that was premium in my opinion. The one really nice upside about running Sekimos is you can get giga movement speed in there. Their breakpoint for Maliceptor? Oh, not really. It's pretty much just higher level means it activates the base crit weakness faster. If you invest in a more duration, you can get a higher base crit out of it. I think I saw a battle essence. Yoink, mine now. YouTube's easier on my phone battery, but it's kind of spooky over there. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. It's kind of a rough part of town, you know? If you go over to the YouTube chat, you might get mugged, I'm just saying. So just proceed with caution. I thought higher levels of I think you mean Malice, applies critical weakness faster, but each stack of critical weakness lasts 4 seconds, so you need a couple levels of Malice to apply one additional crit weakness within the 4 seconds. So it's a duration thing. If you scale skill effect duration, therefore, you will get more stacks within in the duration. There's not a break point. There's not any one point where it's like, this is officially better. It's improving each level, how fast it's applying stacks, and then depends on your duration, whether or not you hit 7 base crit, 6.5, 5 base crit. There's more factors than just the Malice level.
You've got some goods in.
What is it? Quickly. As expected.
You put Malice on weapon set 2. Malice is on both. It's a constant applying aura. This guy whispering me. Thanks for the crafting video, man. Oh, heck yeah. Looking good, dude. Got all the way up to 29 quality too. GG. GG. Nice. Dallies, man. This is more PDPS than mine. 300 to 582. What's mine? What the hell? His is better than mine. I have 2 max rage though, so I got that going for me. I got higher max rage at the very least. Time to craft a new one. Nah. To craft a new one, I need to fracture like the T1. I mean, we could do that. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to try to see if we fracture something? Wait, this is just bait though. This is just how I end up spending way more money than I should.
Let's see if there are any takers.
There's definitely not any 82 bases that are 3-socket available. Like, for sure, those don't exist. So there's one talisman on trade right now with Merciless for 10D. Well, one that's 3-socket corrupted, no. With Tyrannical. There's a Mist Fracture Tyrannical for 10D. What the hell happened here, man? See, burning currency again. We're considering bad decisions is what's going on right now. There's some missed fractures with the mod. I have a couple bases. We could chuck some annuls and augs at them. How baited am I getting right now? This is gonna end poorly, isn't it?
And my axe.
Wait, can 78 even hit T1 Fizz? Hold on. Might be cooking myself here. 75. T2, 75. Okay, it is fine. Yo, Pedro Pox, appreciate the sub, man. Lance Tornado. I'll just do one quick fracture attempt. If it hits, we'll see what we can do. Yeah, stop hitting hybrid for like half a second, hit like flat fizz, that'd be great. I just went 20 annuls deep on that. How much are annuls right now? Am I just getting unlucky? Okay, that's only like 2 divines and annuls. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's totally fine. Quick flat fizz here. Ooh! All right, hold on. Okay, let's think this through. How do we make this a good situation? We can't hit T1? Oh, I know we can't hit T1%. We can hit T1 flat, is what I was referring to.
What we doing
What are we doing live? Yo, Fearless Dumbo, appreciate the raid. All right, I think I'm gonna listen to my own advice. We'll do the flat fizz. And then I'm gonna do crystalline. Yo, why are these so expensive?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Holy, crystalline are really expensive.
Hail.
Remove only suffix mods. Okay.
Yes. What's new?
Jawbone, dextral.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Wrong base. It's a Fury! Ah! Why do I keep buying Fury? Ah! Why do I have these in my inventory? Dude, these things are haunting me. I bought these like... Okay, guys. So context. Oh my goodness. I just spent... Oh. No. I accidentally bought Fury talismans for the talisman crafting video, and then I never got rid of the bases, and I thought these were 3-socket Magi's. Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? Oh. It might sell. It might sell.
Someone will want that.
Oh. Okay, let's not think about it, guys. That was only like minus like 5 or 6 divines. I was gonna go for the... Okay, at least I didn't get to the part where I fractured, you know? I was getting more deep than I should be, but at least I didn't get to the part where I fractured. Maybe put him in some other stash tab. Yeah, here's what I need to do. I need to put him somewhere I can't see him. I need to put these friggin' on trade is what I need to do. Get these out of my hands, dude. I gotta stop accidentally grabbing those things. Like I just keep forgetting about them, and I start crafting on them, and then like, oh wait, it's the wrong freaking base. Okay. Do I want to have to divine this? What if I just do this? What if I just do this? I just buy this one that has a halfway decent divine. I YOLO fracture it. And then I get it out of my system, you know what I mean? Yeah, just come over here. Get a random regal in there. Dude, I have jawbones somewhere. I know I have jawbones. Where do I have jawbones? Okay, there they are. Random jawbone. Random fracture. And it hits the percent.
Oh, it's you.
Maybe that resells to somebody else who wants to gamble
I'll
it.
do what I can to sell it for you.
Another fail incoming? Okay, wait. How's the funds look? Funds look okay.
Good news for you.
Maybe just one more quickie attempt, guys. How do we feel about one more quickie attempt? We'll grab a... You get percent fizz, you can pretty deterministically craft the rest of the item. Yeah, I'm trying to go for the non-settle claw though, the fracture.
Have an order?
The fracture into burning my money with chaos orbs. Basically, I'm considering bad ideas. That's the TLDR. Oh! Wait! Okay, it's on the correct base this time! Alright, Alright, we cook. It's time, baby, it's time. Holy. That was so worth. Alright. Essence, abrasion, click. Okay.
Hail.
Spend more money than I should on dextral crystallization. Check.
I'll post it right away. Have an order?
Battle essence. Remove only suffix. Check. Jawbone. Check. Suffix. Check. You guys aren't going to randomly tell me I have the wrong base. Check. Amamanus. Check. Wait, does divining brick the, should I have divined first? Does divining brick my unveil now? It might. I need to divine this, though. I need to be like 165. Can I have something above? All right. Okay, there's slight regret. There's slight regret.
All right, your order is registered.
It's okay. All that regret's about to be gone. Oh, oh yeah. Woo! All right. Everything's worth. Everything's worth. You guys can suck it. Okay. We dance. We dance with glory here, okay? Forgive me for what I'm about to do. Chaos orbs in a dream, baby. T3. We can do better. We can do better. Okay, what do we do? You guys were laughing at me for the Fury Talisman earlier. But now you can't. You know, maybe this is actually a bad thing. Because now I'm going to burn all my money clicking Chaos Orbs. Maybe. 11 Rage Implicit. You can divine implicits, guys. Maybe this is actually not a good scenario for me. Because I'm just going to lose all my money on Chaos Orbs. No.
Have an order?
What's the Chaos Orb rate? How bad is it?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Just hit T1 flat fizz. Just hit T1 flat fizz, and that's all we need. I will not be made fun of for my good claw that is settled, because I'll have a non-subtle claw. Talisman, I mean, of course. What's better, 2.6k life with 58,000 armor, or 3.6 with 24,000 armor? Probably 3.6, because you have better degen defense. In some scenarios, the armor will feel more invincible against smaller hits and stuff, but degens are going to screw you more with the lower HP pool. Say goodbye to those 400C. Guys, it's going to be fine, okay? We're just going to hit very high tier flat fizz. Got bad news for you. Okay, how bad is the average, guys? How bad is the average to hit good flat fizz? How bad could it possibly be? An old perfect augment is cheaper. This isn't a magic base. It's not a magic base, guys. You guys think the think Essence of Abyss would be cheaper? Our suffixes become more cooked if we do something like this, though.
What's new?
There's T2 Fizz. There's T2. Do we settle on T2? We have a really good fracture. Nah, I don't think we can. It's if we settle on T2, we might as well not even make the claw, you know? Might as well not even make the claw if we're gonna settle on T2. We don't settle, never settle a day in my life. Talisman, not a claw. Looks like a claw. Okay. That was T2. That was T2 Fizz. Or T3. I'm pretty sure. I clicked a little bit fast there, but I'm pretty sure it was like 56 top roll. It's T3, right? Do you want to get roll 63? Okay, well, I'll pay. I'll be a little bit more cautious about the fizz rolls. Roll over it. I did not roll over it. It's gonna take a while. It's not like we're looking for merciless, guys. We're just looking for flaring. Okay, that's a little bit questionable. Is there a world? Is there a world where we randomly just unveil T1 flat fizz? Don't settle in your dreams. You must have been dreaming. Okay, we were in fact dreaming. Echoes. Well, I don't really want to hit the hybrid, guys. I'm not that committed to the hybrid, if that makes sense. I'll send some YOLO attempts, but I'm not really trying to hit the hybrid if you follow. Can you imagine if I started doing echoes? I would already be down like 3 divines right now. Holy. Grid X, and then you can desecrate suffix. Oh, that's a good point. All right, anyways, it's gone. What's done is done, guys. What's done is done. Exile says 153 on average. Well, we're already like 300 deep, so something tells me that number is wrong. With perfect chaos, maybe? Hey, don't say that. Don't say that. E4 flat fizz.
Hail.
Do 10 perfect chaos, guys. Stop trying to get me to waste like way more money than I'm already wasting. I already probably shouldn't be doing this. Like, a character is fine for like all content. This is just like, it's kind of wasteful. But if we hit though, you know what I'm saying? If we hit though, it'd be pretty sick, wouldn't it? Make a tornado character with a new MTX. I don't think I like the MTX that much. I think I like the base tornado more.
It's your lucky day.
Alright, so we'll be like 500 chaos deep now.
Oh, it's
Sorry, like 600 chaos deep. Is that over a new tune? Yeah, we are going to do a new tune. I'm just getting like 50% more damage. Don't worry about it. Just one quick claw upgrade, guys. It's no big deal. Chaotic stall. It's not stalling, guys. It's not stalling. You guys not believe that I can hit T1 Fizz? One guy in chat said he ran the numbers and it was 1 in 150, okay? I've already gone triple over that, so we're about to hit any second now. Okay, that's my go-to is triple over average. We're almost there. T1 attack speed's cool. Can you imagine if we preserved that somehow? Can you imagine if we preserved the attack speed? Dude, I need to stop winning these annuls. Stop it! Stop it! This is... Ain't no way that T1 attack speed is making it to the final product. What am I doing?
All right.
Ain't no way that's surviving. Why am I doing this?
Yes.
I'm getting griefed by T1 attack speed. Okay, I'm getting griefed.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
All right. Back on task, guys. Back on task. You might be looking at me right now thinking, holy crap, Lance, you got so lucky. You hit 5 annuls in a row or whatever. But that's actually... I was about to talk about being unlucky, but I think I'm going to shut up right now. The claw progress continues. How easy? F you? Hey, whoa. No need to be so harsh.
What's new?
Yo, we made a sale. Let's go. All right. So to start off then, we're going to suffix exalt.
Can I help?
Yeah, suffix exalt. Add only suffix. Int. Okay, cool. Where's abrasion at?
Oh, it's you.
If 1 in 150 for 99 chance, you need a 600 times minimum? What do you mean? We got it. Life's good.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, gain fizz is extra. Remove only suffix. Click.
What's new?
We need jawbone. Amamano modifier. Click. And then we have greater exalts.
What's new?
You know, I'm gonna do a perfect exalt for this actually. We're splurge a little. Just in case we hit something good. This ain't no subtle claw, guys. This ain't no subtle claw.
Can I help?
You do onslaught melee? Ideally, we want to do attack gems plus attack gems plus attack speed plus base crit. So we're gonna see if we can get not onslaught.
All right, your order.
So the question is, will this greater perfect exalt be nice to us? Please don't add levels. Please do add base crit and attack speed. Thoughts? Exalt Orb will add 2 random modifiers. Fizz Leech and stun duration. Okay, that is kind of expected. So I'm trying to think what our solution could be here.
What's new?
Get +5 and then whittle a little bit? Am I protected from whittling? What's the gain mod and the essence mod considered in terms of tiers? These are all considered 72. What's the... Can the whittle ever target the desecrate? We have stun duration T1 and leech T2. So that's 68. What's the stun duration? 71. So it should target those instead of gain, right? These all say 72.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, so worst case, use suffix whittle together. Yeah, well, that sounds not good. What are you talking about? That sounds terrible. Full suffixes. Removed my desecrate mod. Desecrate suffix. Amanu. What the hell? Yo, I'm getting swindled. I just lost 100x. You, oh, so help me. You better not. You better not. Okay, this is not cool. Okay, don't you dare take my +5 again. Suffix. I'm a Manu. Okay.
Can I help? I'll post it right away. Can I help?
Does this tell me what it targets? So right now it's acting like it's gonna remove my desecrated mod. Is that what this is telling me?
Yes.
Do the higher yeah, I know about perfect chaos, guys. What I'm saying is it looks like desecrate mod is gonna get targeted. Unveil it first. Does that increase its level? Nah, it'll be too low level. Even with it unveiled, it's only 65. So I have to target remove that anyways. What about the onslaught mod? Is the onslaught mod high level? But then I risk removing my battle again. You do it last anyways? Yeah, I can do it last anyways, is the thing. Onslaught 72, okay. I can do... Either I target remove it now. The thing is I'll have to desecrate after the fact. I think I have to do Omen of Light.
I'll post it right away.
Just do the essence swap. So the problem with the essence swap is if I get my final affix and I'm happy with it, I have 2 affixes and the third affix is a gamble. That's the problem. It's all gambling at this point. It's not gambling. There is a level of if you do things correctly, you prevent yourself from getting screwed. But yeah, if I did onslaught and then I started whittling and I hit like, let's say T1 attack speed or T1 base crit, I would have onslaught in that mod. I kind of still need to get rid of it. Check whittle again. Stun duration is level 71. It's still gonna, yeah, this is 65. It's still gonna remove that. Only remove desecrated mod. Yeah, there we go.
Hail. I'll post it right away.
All right, perfect chaos orb. We're looking for base crit or attack speed. Crit bonus. T2. That might work. Isn't this like a separate crit multiplier on your crit multiplier? I think I'm gonna take that. I think that is a keep for us.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Way better than Onslaught? Yeah, I would say so. Okay, so let's Divine and then we'll put on the Amamanu's last. Let's look for good base fizz. 4090. And that's good gain damage. I think we keep that because this is good gain, pretty good base fizz. 9 rage. Well, we can do Bless Divine for rage. There's a Bless Omen. Did they get rid of the Bless Omen? Your next Divine Orb will only reroll implicits. Yeah, there's a Bless Omen. I think we stick with that amount of fizz though. He's a good gain mod and good flat. Well, it's okay flat, but divining flat can get real expensive.
Let's see if there are any takers.
That's great for hybrid attack speed. Yeah, we're about to do that. Can I have 12 rage?
Hail.
How does an average gamer who plays like 3 hours a week get gear? You go to trade and you buy gear based on the budget you have, and then as you get better currency, as you farm, you get to buy better gear.
Hail.
Just like everyone else. You're playing 3 hours a week, you might play over the whole 2 months. Some people are playing 10 hours a day, they might only play for 2 weeks. At one point, 2 months in, you might have 100 hours on your character, and another guy 1 week in will have 100 hours on his character. Cheap, easy to craft cheap gear and complete the entire game? Yeah. Do I want to go for 1 max rage? Nah. 11 looks goofy though. 11 does look kind of goofy. One percent more damage, yeah. Looks goofy. Don't be a broke boy. I should have been a broke boy. I should have been broke.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order?
Oh, oh. Not subtle. I'll hold your...
Have an order?
Now temple it? I'm gonna temple it. Just give me a sec, okay? Alright, let's try to unveil 17 attack speed. Was it roll to? We can get at least 17. $18 is max. I'm gonna go for at least 17, okay? We're already in this deep, okay?
Let's see if there are any.
The unveil is guaranteed. Only desecrated mods. Almost grabbed the wrong one. That would have been awkward. Humanamus. Click.
Hail. All right, your order is registered. You've received a shipment.
All right, 17 attack speed. $13, no. 16. We go again. My Axio, appreciate the sub. Barnasolid. It's a beautiful claw, thank you.
Your order is
So thank you for recognizing it as a claw. Because that's totally what it is. And anyone with eyes can see that. Okay, Omen of Light. Only remove Desecrate. Ulamon, don't grab Ulamon.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Why 17? That's just how much I'm willing to settle for. Either one off perfect is what we're going for. The hell is this? I bought the wrong one. You know what happened there? I typed in Amamon, but Ulamon's is like a part of that, isn't it? Yeah. Ulamon is a part of that. Oh, God. Oh.
Order is registered.
What'd you do? I just deleted two divines. Don't worry about it.
All right, your order is registered. Hail. I'll post it right away.
Move desecrated mod. Correct.
Oh,
I think I'm out of jawbones.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm a Manu mod. try this again. $13, $17. There it is. 17. Okay, well, there we have it.
Come check out what came. Have an order?
Wasn't pretty, but we got there eventually. Now Valet. Now we're gonna do these things. The infusers. These things are kind of insane.
All right, your order is registered.
All right. So we can add up to 10 quality. The Val infusers, they give a 5 out of 6 chance to succeed and a 1 out of 6 chance to just add the corrupted tag. Brigade 21, don't say that. Don't say that. We just need to run the gauntlet, get a couple. I think it can upgrade like 2 quality sometimes. Like it can sometimes Giga succeed. Usually bricks on the second. It's 5 out of 6 success rate. All right, we made it through 1. We made it through 2. Yo, shut up. I only made it through 3? This is rigged. What do you mean I only made it through 3? Oh, what a robbery. All right. Let's see where we're at. So the claw right now is $743 with no iron runes. If I were to go put iron runes in it, how much would it be? Be almost 900 PDPS. Now make a new one? No, I'm gonna put this on my character. So claws that are $870 plus. No crit bonus. Oh, we need to put on the gain mod. Gain as extra physical. Holy. So this is pretty similar to our claw. Add 3 sockets. 3 socket and 2 socket are like somewhat comparable-ish. All right, do I have the right runes for this? Limited to 1.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
The gain as? Yeah, we could drop that. 15 gain just feels like it's decent. But we could keep the extra fizz too.
I'll post it right away.
Let's do it this way. Let's look at our tooltips. The tooltips never lie. All right. If we were to put on the gain chaos, gain fizz 1. Tooltips all go from 110, 50, 163, 638 to 120, definite upgrade, 42, 68. This is +1 attack. Let's see if this goes up with +1 attack. Because it's losing percent fizz. Goes up with +1 attack, and there's 50% increased attack damage with it. And then the gain all element one. And it's going to be better for this one too, because you get more cold, right? So it's easier to activate Batears. When Batears is active though, the percent fizz would be better. So that was like... we were from 90k to 124. Tooltip says we gained like 35% more damage. And we got the crit bonus. I don't know if that is factored in or not on the tooltip. Maybe it is.
Have an order?
All right, now for selling the claw. Feels wrong, but you have to put in iron runes to sell. Okay, what is this claw gonna go for? 352 plus 652. Okay, so it's 700 with gain mod. It's like a 20 div claw.
Hail. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Stop calling it a claw. I can't help myself, dude. It looks like a claw, I swear. Chart goes up and to the right. That's right, MP. The number goes up. Have you guys gotten a mirror drop, MP? Has the group play given you any like super giga drops yet? If it looks like a book, you should call it a book. Clawsman. Yeah, it's a claw, guys. It looks like a claw, okay? It looks like a claw. I just bricked my 820 fizz claw. Oh no, Austin, why'd you brick it? Did you try to YOLO for the 4th socket? Did you try to YOLO the 4th socket, didn't you? You got a little bit risky and frisky with it. All right, we need to earn back some money. We gotta take this bad boy out for a spin. I wanted a 4th socket. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. That's how it goes down sometimes. You start thinking about that 4th socket. Next thing you know, it's gone. Oh, I don't have more tablet thingies. What do we want to do with Waystone Chance? Some rarity in your maps, Waystone Chance. There we go. Instant buyout only. Buy some of these, get ourselves no, I need that. Log in a mouse keyboard so I can buy these without getting annoyed. Charge regulation, Herald of Hatred, and Ice. I don't have any Herald of Hatred and Ice. I just have Herald of Ice and charge regulation. There's no Herald of Ash currently. There's no Herald of Ash currently. Is the way it's working out. Yo! See you later, old claw. It was nice knowing you. Hopefully your new owner treats you well. With dignity and respect.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Good evening, Mr. Lance.
Oh no.
After that heart attack grade mac and cheese, I needed a break from Fuge TTS. I still have leftovers in the freezer. That being said, I decided to make a provolone and pastrami gyro with air-fried garlic naan, lettuce, tomato, red onion, and horsey sauce. Surely this rabbit food counters the 5,000% spike in cholesterol?
The rabbit...
Lance?
It does not counter it. If you eat 5,000 calories in pure cheese, eating salad the next day ain't gonna counter it, okay? You're still gonna get the heart attack, my guy. You're still due. You're running a dangerous road, user error. Wrong? What do you guys think that you think the salad the next day is gonna counter it? I don't think so, man. I think you're a little cooked at that point. The salad on the sandwich countered it? I don't know, guys. I don't know.
I have a buyer. Can I help?
That's why we drink Diet Coke, is to counter the pizza and burgers. Isn't Diet Coke pretty bad for you two anyways? I don't know. I'm kind of a pop hater. Diet Pop's fine. My suspicions remain. I don't buy it. I'm suspect as hell. That's what Big Water wants you to believe. You think I'm getting gaslit by Big Water? Nah, man. I think it's just the facts. Sugar's bad for you. Fake sugar's worse. That's kind of what I think. I don't trust fake sugar. Something don't add up. Why not? A better question is why. Can you link your build? It's exclamation point Meteor to the Mobilytics page. And I'm gonna do an update, or like probably a final build video on the character. Soonish. Oh, feel that new claw, man. I feel the new claw coursing through my veins. Yeah. Yeah. Feels good. It's a good thing we made the upgrade, guys. You know, for a minute there, all hope was looking like we were just going to lose money on it. And, you know, also it gave us a brief reprieve from crashing every map. Interior crocodile alligator. Do not use me for interior decorating. Okay. Crocodiles have rights, you know.
Speed. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Of course.
Gold is useless to me. I still can't believe he keeps trying to lead with that one-liner. I don't buy what he's selling at all. When Doriani says gold is useless to me, it makes me think of like, you guys ever see the like I've seen these on like YouTube Shorts or whatever, where these people are like, I don't need much money, and then they like list off a whole laundry list of benefits that are like really expensive things. Like I just want to travel the world. I don't need much. That's how I feel like Doriani is right now, acting like he doesn't need money.
That's no.
You sensed it too, did you? Spirit, the hunt begins.
Lord of the Wilds. So Lord of the Wilds
I need a mug.
lets you put on a...
Chat.
Hold on.
Coke Zero is garbage.
True.
And if you can't taste the chemical taste of aspartame, you really need to rethink sugar products in general. They make sodas such as Izzy which are actually zero added sugar, zero added fake sugar, and only use real fruit sugar, which is like 1/3 the normal can of soda. The only problem is big soda makes regular soda way cheaper, and in some countries, cheaper than water.
Cheaper than water? That ain't right. Ooh, perfect battle. Give me that. We gotta start paying the bills for that flaw we just made. Alright, so the dude, whoever was asking earlier, Law of the Wilds, the way it works is, it says you can equip a scepter. However, I'm gonna give you some very bad downsides. The downsides are, your spirit number gets cut in half. So for example, my spirit right now says 148. That means before I click the keystone, it would have given me 296 or whatever. On top of cutting the spirit in half, it also makes every reservation that isn't a minion twice as expensive to reserve. So for example, Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ash, any 30 spirit reservation now costs 60 spirit to reserve. So we're running right now Herald of Ice, I think I have on. Is the current one I'm trying out with, I believe, Charge Regulator is what I'm currently running. And then I have a level 1, a level 1 Clarity. The Clarity one for the last 20 spirit that I'm reserving. The TLDR is, to reserve 2 30 spirit reservations, you need 140 spirit on your scepter. And if you want to reserve Clarity 1, you need 180 on your scepter.
Hail.
What is it? I will make use of time is of the essence.
Okay, I need a Claw upgrade. Dude, that Claw upgrade do be feeling pretty good right now. Felt a little suspect, you know, the more money we were putting into it, divining it and stuff, but end product, can't lie, feels good. Mine's are on 418. Dang. Yeah, you got a big improvement you can make on it then if you're only at 418.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Which DPS is it? It was 890 with iron runes. And no iron runes, it's like 700 something. But you don't want to run iron runes because you have more damage with the other runes. The other runes are actually just better. Iron runes are what you put in the magi to sell, because everybody sells based on what the iron rune value is. So if you're selling it, you have to put iron runes in, even though, like, ideally you're going to swap them out for these runes because they're just better on a shaman anyways.
May Halani sustain you.
The jungle blooms with life and death alike. Twisted thing!
If we only have 2 sockets, which ones would you put in? Put in the attack damage +1 attack, and put in the gain fizz, gain chaos one is what I would do. Those runes are stronger. The gain fizz, gain chaos is like 21 gain, whereas gain 5 all is 15 gain. I'd say that one is better. What does Ulamon and Abyss do? Like the boss fight? I don't really know. Every time I fought that guy, I've like one-shot him. I don't know what his mechanics are. I don't even know which one is Ulamon, to be honest with you. You took the nodes on the Atlas? Oh, okay, so the reason I took, you're talking about this? The reason I selected this one is because it gives effectiveness of abyssal monsters, which effectiveness is like a loot multiplier. That's why I took that. There's like, one gives chance for extra desecrated currency, one gives effectiveness, and there's like, I thought effectiveness was the best all-arounder, because it's kind of just a loot multiplier. The overrun node's too good to skip. Which one's the overrun node? This one, right? Or you think I should grab something else? I don't think I care about going to Abyssal Depths. I feel like this makes sense, though. We finished the claw. Yep. We finished the claw. I appreciate that you guys, or a lot of you, are calling it a claw too. That I'm not the only one that keeps accidentally calling it a claw. You gaslit chat? Do you think I said it enough times that everybody else keeps saying it too now? That's right. That's right. I crash every zone. How could I forget? Surely they're gonna finish this. They're gonna fix this by tomorrow, right? Right? Nobody thinks it's a claw. We just don't want you to feel bad. Okay, everybody knows it's not technically a claw. I know it. Everybody who's called it a claw knows it. However, kind of looks like a claw, okay? Claw is also way easier to say than talisman, okay? Like, what kind of word is talisman? It's like friggin' 3 syllables. It's way too much effort. Claw just rolls off the tongue. You know what I'm talking about? Just rolls off the tongue.
End of the line! Could be worse.
No one tell him that Chad is just saying it unironically to mock him? Is that what you guys are doing? Just trying to make fun of me? That better not be true, okay? That hurts my feelings. Yes, sorry. You don't sound sorry. I'm not sorry. At least you're honest, I guess. You're not our dad. You're not our dad. True. Yeah. Yo, I like New Claw. Wait. Avoid the crash. It doesn't matter, man. Just every time. Oh, look how cute my daughter is. You pretty girl. All right. Eventually we'll stop crashing. Surely they got a guy on this, right? Wait, no, they're gonna be out for Christmas break. And I'm just gonna be crashing the entirety of Christmas break. Oh no, no! Oh wait, it actually worked. Okay, we're fine. Wait, what?
These are our supplies.
Wonder if you'll crash in the campaign. Who knows, man?
Indeed.
What's your plan to stream over Christmas? Probably not gonna stream on Christmas Day and not gonna stream. Well, okay. Basically, it just depends when I'm doing family stuff, because I'm gonna be doing stuff with both just my immediate family, like my wife and kids, as well as stuff with, like, you know, cousins, brothers, siblings, their families, stuff like that. So I'll try to let you guys know on days I won't be streaming. I don't have the schedule like memorized, but I could say at least I'll give you 1 day in advance notice. I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna be gone this day. Stream Christmas dinner. Listen, I love you guys, don't get me wrong, but nah. I'm gonna keep it to my immediate family. I'm sorry guys. It's not that you guys aren't my #1 priority, it's just you know, you're just technically not #1, you know what I mean? It is what it is. He hates us. I don't. No. It's not hate. Don't say that.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow. Flesh. My flesh is unimportant.
Will you extend Christmas with Pepega Legend? No. Pepega's still banned, by the way. I really appreciate that you guys decided to sub enough times during the sub goal to get Pepega banned. It's really just been like a more chill place around here ever since I'm straight up just gonna crash every time I want to portal out of a map. What a way to be. Has it? Yes. Yes, it has, guys. I'm pretty sure banning Pepega, the difference it's made is like I've had to read We XSFF probably like 1,000 less times, and he's only been banned for a month. Like I think you would have sent that message alone like 1,000 times.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Try switching Vulcan to DX12. I think I've the crash was happening on both, I think. What if we tried DX11? What if we tried DX11?
Think not beneath the tides.
Twisted thing.
Why'd you click Scarred Faith? Extra sustain from physical damage taken. Does it read on the stat sheet? I think it would read here, right? Recovery per second, yeah. I was gonna try to let enemies hit us a bit. So like, you saw how we took just a couple hits. And just from those couple hits, we have 160 ES sustain per second. So it just builds up like a recovery layer. Little initial barrier. Scarface work with Zealot's Oath? No, I don't believe so. It's not regen, it's recoup. Zealot's Oath is dependent on regen, I believe. Divine Flush, is that you? Yeah, it's kind of like a little Divine Flush. I don't think it's really Divine Flush, but it kind of fills that sort of idea. Disables ES regen. Yeah, it has quite a bit more downside than Divine Flush does. Are we HH Gaming? Yep. We upgraded today to an HH. Hey, my portal worked! Wait, somebody said I should wait to portal until after the boss, like, dies icon pops up. Maybe that was the solution.
Yes. As expected, time is of the essence.
Looks like it expires immediately when swapping back to weapon set 1. Is this intended or am I missing something? It is an issue with, it's basically a bug. And I don't know exactly how you solve it on mouse and keyboard. I'm gonna have to do some testing with it. But if it's immediately turning off, just put it on weapon set 1. some guaranteed solution I've heard in chat that I know for sure multiple people have said is if you put it on both weapon sets and you proc it immediately after Walking Calamity, then it works. Because you've weapon swapped to weapon set 2 and then it doesn't turn off, but I'm gonna need to do some testing with mouse and keyboard to see if I can get it to not do that. Put it on both and then have pounce on 2. Yeah, that could work. Pounce on 2. I could see that working. Do I have enough rooms to try to do it, Ziri? Still doesn't really let me connect to it, Ziri. Okay, if I click prevention on this room, then this can't be destroyed. So the path would have to be maintained. I'm gonna do that. Protect the door to Adziri, and then hopefully I can finally connect to the key room in the same run.
What mad fiends?
What tablets have you been using? Waystone plus Essence is what I was using, but now I have Waystone plus Rarity because Waystone Essence got a little bit more expensive and I wanted to be a cheapskate. Removes movement penalty while moving, okay. Sure. Save up rune things. So every time you kill the architect, he gives you like the ability to upgrade the amount of rooms you can store, or he'll give you the amount of medallions you can store, which medallions give you like some special benefit, like protecting a room or something like that. Right now, I'm just going to kill architect because I'm still trying to upgrade my storage. But every time I do that, he gets more reset.
Eradication.
Yep, see this Zopex medallion, increased crystal size up to maximum of 60. So now I can store up to 36 rooms in a row. So I've just been trying to upgrade that. That's what I've been doing. Okay, can I do this before selecting rooms? Does anyone know how to use this thing? These Etzawattles, medallion, used to place an additional restricted room after defeating the architect. Use it on the architect. Your slots might be full on special rooms. Every time I click these, it lets me add more rooms over here. Even when I had way less rooms, I had a medallion like this. You can use them after you close the temple? Wait, what? It says after I kill the architect. I just killed the architect. Use it on the architect. Use it during a run. What are you guys talking about? So before I kill the architect, is that what you're saying? Even though the thing says after you kill an architect, use to place an additional restricted room after defeating the architect. I just defeated the architect. Use it during the putting rooms down. So before I kill the architect. Friggin', why can't it say place it during the putting rooms down phase? I just... Because it literally says after defeating the architect. So I would assume it'd be after, I don't know, I defeated him. Where's the Skyrim music? I have not. We've just been listening to in-game soundtrack. So I have it pretty quiet right now. Okay, so I protected this room, which should ensure I maintain my connection to Itziri. Hopefully now I can get a connection to this stupid Royal Access Chamber, which is the farthest freaking possible location. And I just need sideways pieces in order to have any chance of getting there. Click. All right. So put him right here. And now I need to get, hopefully, at least one sideways piece to get over to here. And I can connect to those. All right, so before I've killed him, okay. So it was in the before phase. So maybe next time I kill him, now he will have an extra room for me to do. I'm glad it said, I'm glad on the thing it said after defeating the architect. I'm glad that's how they chose to word that.
useful trade.
I'm just gonna breathe in and out. I'm gonna relax. Keep a calm, level head. It refreshes the special rooms? Refreshes? Do you mean like if I go and I do some special rooms where they normally would get deleted, they don't get deleted this time? Is that what you mean? What do you mean refreshes?
Serve as I have served.
I'm staying calm. I'm staying perfectly calm. Cool as a cucumber. Tree the king viable for some kind of calamity build, or is it clunky with a reduced attack speed? I don't think it feels great with the reduced attack speed, but that being said, it's down to your personal preference. There's quite a few people that like Fury. Like Pal really liked the slam, and he said, yo, send it. I think there's quite a few people that enjoy it, so try it out and see if you like it, is what I would say. Feels awesome. See, there you go.
A tidy sum.
Checking the weapon swap skill setup. When do you swap? Just whenever the swap happens automatically. Like when I press Calamity, it doesn't look like anything happened, but my character used the second weapon set passives. When I do Savage Fury, you can see I become a wolf, but that is the second weapon set occurring. When I do Proc Ancestral Cry, it would use the second weapon set passives, because that's what I set them to. Weapon sets are great for curses. Very true. I thought if I stayed around in the map a little bit longer, I wouldn't crash. I was wrong. Hey, Scaljamo, how you doing, man? Whoops. Calamity Bear's been pretty fun. I have very much enjoyed it. I think the winner for me though is, okay. Ask me day 1, I say Calamity. Ask me day 2, I say Calamity. I think around day 4, 5-ish, it started to be Ancestral Cry for me. Was the big winner of like what I liked most about the character.
Let the tide take you where it must.
The second is for the duration stuff. Yeah, it's just snapshotting duration on Warcry. That's all it is. This guy looks so cool. Yeah, and it also feels like quite strong as well when it's up. I think the other part that I like about the character a lot is Furious Slam. Because Furious Slam, you can get like good speed on it, and it like feels like a legit like slam ability. And I haven't really been that excited about Mace Slams, but Furious Slam I think I like a lot as a slam ability. Because a lot of the Mace Slams are all like, they have really bad like attack time stuff. Or like some weird built-in movement. Furious Slam is just, it's just all about business. It's just friggin' slam down on these fools. Thunderstorm forcing shocks is pretty broken. That would be a good like DPS option if you want to like swap in another like extra boost of damage.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Anzuatu has finally come for me. Give up. I must save my people. How foolish. Nothing will stand in my way.
Look like you can use it at level 1. Yeah, just right out of the gate you can be enjoying it. Only one fragment. We've been robbed. I'm using Ascend Sanguina with leech gloves, 8% leech, barely does anything for leech. You need it, you definitely need gain fizz, and you need to get like better and better damage. When I tried to send Sanguinas, it just was like, it was rough sustain when I initially tried to do it. I tried to swap it really early on when my character was like pretty potato. My damage wasn't good and the leech was like very low.
These are our supplies. As expected. Go.
All right, your order is registered.
Damage thing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a damage thing. Barbarous is doing ES with Ascend Sanguinus, and he says his leech is fine, but he has like actually very good gear and pretty good damage. So I think it's kind of like a damage fixes it type of thing. Hmm. We'll give him gain lightning with our bricked lightning res and see how it goes. I'm not technically using a Ascend Sanguinus. Oh yeah, you're doing Soul Tether. Soul Tether without a downside, right? Which is just better. Purity socket cause, no spirit bug? I don't think that's a bug. Well, maybe it is. But yes, I'm aware that if you use a purity, it doesn't reserve spirit, whereas malice does. I knew about that. But but I just prefer the base crit. If you want to like force an extra regen, you want to be more defensive, you can go that route. But you're going to give up like 5 to 7 base crit. Cool bear, I'm ready to go out to eat now. Really more of a crocodile. Okay, guys, my wife was ready to go out to eat. So we're going to finish this map and then we're going to head out. Me and my wife, that is. You guys are going to... I'm going to send you guys over to somebody else who will take good care of you guys. And we'll deal with you guys being a little bit toxic when they accidentally call Talisman a claw. It's a crocodile. Well, technically it's a bear, but it looks like a crocodile. Because we have a MTX on it. Kids would love that. Yeah, they'd be real pumped about it. They'd probably call it a dinosaur.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve. You failed once, you'll fail again.
Take that, Count. Can you type WeXFF? Don't tell my wife to say that, user. What's wrong with you? Okay, well, that's appropriate. We just crashed again. All right, maybe tomorrow we won't crash every single map. Maybe tomorrow we won't crash every single map, guys. That sounds like a possible situation that could occur. All right, let's see who's streaming. I think Empy was here chilling in chat earlier today. I'm gonna send you guys over to Empy. He's doing a group farming. So we'll see what he's up to. But I'm going to send you guys over to him, and I'm gonna take my wife out to dinner. So enjoy MP stream, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. And have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Take care, guys. Take care.
So big here, they're like...
having to spam them.
Yeah. Yeah, their duration is
the game
very
every 10
nice.
seconds.
Do we have to move on yet? Right, because this is like